waiting, Umi. He's waiting. Well, is it time? Meat bags? Hallo, ihr Lieben und willkommen auf den PoorDeadMan Show. Ich bin PoorDeadMan und wir spielen Project Zomboid. We have got a great show planned for you today. Oh, my lovelies. How I have missed you so. Did you miss me? Well, did you? Did you? Did you miss me, meatbags? Of course you did. Of course you did. Well, murder is on the menu. Project Zomboid is the name of the game. Today is training day number 3.5, almost 4, where I will be taking a noob, the noob, our noob, and I will be smashing this noob into the game once again. I will be smashing this noob from behind, and we will see how he performs. We will see how I perform. But meatbags, timeliness is godliness, and you showed up right on time, which means it is up to me to welcome you. I begin as always with my trusted lieutenants. And what lieutenants to begin with first? Well, that's easy. The one who redeemed first here on Twitch today. Yes, I'm live on Twitch. I'm live on YouTube. I'm live on the TikTok. Wherever you prefer to watch me, you watch me. But just know, I'm live everywhere. Everywhere that matters, at least. Welcome back, Trundle1733, who is our noob of the day. And he's ever eager. He showed up here first today. He redeemed that first redemption on Twitch. Yo, with the bats! Whoa! What are you doing, batty boy? Welcome back. Thank you for the bats, Trundle. And welcome, thank you for showing up here first. But you're not the only one. I need to welcome Brickfail as well, my trusted lieutenants who keep my chat clean and drama-free. Welcome back, Brick. It is great to see you, Kaito. Over on the TikTok. Hello, Kaito, my love. Mwah. Much love to you, Kaito. Welcome back, baby. Welcome back. You're in the right place. You're in the right place. And now, for my most loyal disciples of the dead who have shown up here to give us the love and support. I appreciate you so much. Karingar TV. Welcome back, Karingar. Welcome back. Vagnarvik Gaming. Hello, Vagnarvik. I hope you've been having a good time with the Helldivers. I heard you've been playing with my boys. Brickfail and Dry Hump, is that true? I hope you're teaching them what it means to be a patriot. Much love to you, Vagnarvik. Apex Reaper 308. Welcome back to the show, Apex. Hello. Hidden Squid. I was almost late, but I'm here, baby. Welcome back, Squiddy girl. Good to see you. Psychic Break over on YouTube. He says, God loves all of you. That's probably true. That's probably true. What about corrupt bishops? I'm asking for a friend. Good to see you, Psychic Break, and welcome back to the show. Welcome back, Umi Luoja. Intro is every Rosewood Forest zombie waiting to absolutely blindside you after clearing the town. Those damn Rosewood Forest zombies. Umi, you had me cracking up during the intro when I read that. I missed you too, Squiddy. Welcome back, Grit Pit. Ivan Sang says time to get wasted. Welcome, Ivan. Hello. Good to see you. Good to see you all. How old was Rex at the end of the first season of The Dead Die Here? How old was Rex? That's a good question. It wasn't specified exactly, but I would say a similar age to Nathan, somewhere in his 40s. Yeah, somewhere between 40 to 50. Now, Rex had been in prison for at least 10 years prior to the events of season 1. So maybe he committed his crimes, allegedly, when he was in his 30s. That kind of makes sense to me. That kind of makes sense to me. How old was Bundy when he made his oopsies? Welcome, Captain Tootie. Ahoy, ahoy, Mr. Tootie. How's the new run going, Tootie? Are you surviving and thriving ever since the house fire? Gumby Chew. Oh, Gumby Chew. Oh, Gumby. Welcome back, Gumble. Yerkish Delight. Hello. Welcome, Yerkish. We missed you, baby. Good to see you again. Good to see you. Thank you again, Trundle, for the bats. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. PDM, I have a terrible disease. I want to spend money, but I have none. Yeah, we speak different languages, Squiddy. You know, the men, they speak a language called sell, sell, sell. And the ladies, they speak a language called buy, buy, buy. Much love to you, Squiddy. You'll get there soon. Don't worry. Don't worry. Yo, welcome back. Hearth and Harmony. Hello. Hello. I hope that guide was helpful to you. Faith. Hello. Welcome back. Maayong buntag. Magadang umaga. Hello to my Filipino brothers and sisters. My ates and my indays, my kuyas and my dodongs. Welcome back. Yo, what's up, Oppenheimer? Guys, hold on. We just had a VIP walk in here. Oppenheimer, of all the people to walk into my stream, he hit me with the follow earlier. And I want to say that was very exciting, humbling, For those of you who don't know, Oppenheimer is a creator on YouTube. I mean, this guy has taught me a lot watching his YouTube content about Project Zomboid. Very entertaining guy. Very informative guy. I recommend that you guys check him out. I actually want to link you real quick to his stuff. We connected a while ago when I started doing the YouTube pretty heavy. I reached out to him. He's just great news. I recommend that you guys check him out. Here's a link to his Project Zomboid stuff, guys, on YouTube. You're gonna love it. I'm telling you, you're gonna love it. If you trust me, you're gonna love this shit. Good to see you, Op. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, man. Very humbling to have really talented people hit the follow button, man. Appreciate that. Welcome back to the show, everybody. Good to see you here and amongst us, meatbags. Good to see you guys here and amongst us. Yeah, his base location videos are some of his best, but he has other stuff too, and he's very clever. The way he advertises getting you to sub, I think, is extremely clever. He's a very talented guy. Much love to you, Op. Much love to you. Appreciate you, man. My dog is freaking out at my studio door. He wants in. He wants in. I won't let it happen. All right, so guys, Murder's on the Menu. Project Zomboid is the name of the game. I'm going to be playing some Zomboid all day today. For the next 7 hours, 8 hours, I plan to be playing the game all day. And today I'm jumping back into my series called Training Day. Training Day is where I, a Project Zomboid player with over 1,200 hours in the game, take somebody who is brand new to the game and bring them in and train them and teach them, answer all of their questions, and try my best in a very, it's not like, it's a non-controlled environment. There's zombies all over. Anything could happen. But I try my best to teach them everything I know to prepare them for success. Yo, good to see you, Jade, over there on TikTok. Appreciate you, baby. Welcome. Welcome back, Poison Heart. King Kong ain't got shit on me. Exactly, Grit Pit. I'm glad you understand the reference, buddy. Much love to you. The new run is going great, says Tootie. I'm in Muldra again, 22 days in and taking it steady here. It's so populated. Yes, of the starting locations, the most difficult is West Point, and I'm talking no mods, right? Not starting in Louisville. The most difficult is West Point. Right underneath that, I think, is Muldra, followed by, I think, Rosewood, then Riverside, I think, might be the easiest. Okay? So, in Muldra, if the difficulty in West Point is 5, Muldra is a 4. You're up there, Mainly because of a lot of zombies, but Muldra has a special place in my heart because I've been playing Project Zomboid since Muldra was the only spawn location. Okay? It was the only spawn location, so I kind of know it like the back of my hand. But then also, I just love it. It's got a lot of interesting POIs. Most of the zombies are collected on that main highway, but since build 42, they're spread out a little bit more, and it's gotten a major glow up in build 42, just as Oppenheimer said. I mean, a major glow up. Just Cortman Medical alone. Ugh! Whoa! I love it. I love it. So, me personally, I kind of always want to spawn in Muldra, but I understand that, I usually leave it up to you guys, where do we spawn, right? Or, like, if I'm doing my random runs with Frosty, we'll do, like, a Pillows random spawns. Then you show up anywhere. Okay? Bro, I literally have a huge horde in Muldra. How is it easy? I didn't say it was easy. I said that if West Point is a 5 on the difficulty scale, the highest, Muldraw is a 4. I definitely don't think that Muldraw is the easiest place to spawn. If you're looking for the easiest place to spawn, in my personal opinion, that's Riverside. Okay? Well, in build 41. In build 42, the easiest place, at least from what I can tell, is Echo Creek. You know? All right, Trundle, we're going to get into that. We're going to be talking about that. I want you to tell that story to us on the mic. Welcome back, Yazoo. Mwah! Welcome back. Good to see you. Who creates these bangers? What are you talking about? What bangers? The music? This is the Zomboid soundtrack, baby. Trundle's basically a pro now. We'll see. We'll see. Tootie says 367 hours in now and still a noob. Such a noob. Yes. Such a noob. That's the thing about Zomboid, and I always tell this to people. The big killer in Zomboid, whether you're low level or high level, right? Maybe you have a lot of hours, maybe you have very few. The big killer in this game is arrogance. It's being comfortable. It's when you start thinking, I got this. The minute you start thinking, I'm safe, I've got this, the game, you get cocky and that game finds a way to humble you, baby. It will do it every time. It's one of the things that I love about the game, is how much it surprises me. You know? Every time I start getting used to something, smack! Yo, Yazoo, enjoy your rest. Make sure you get plenty of water, boo-boo. Yurkish says, I have 1,300 hours. And I still feel like a noob every once in a while. Yeah, exactly. And it helps that you spend a year, you know, getting to learn the new update, and then they release something, and it turns everything on its head. I like that part of it, though. You know? It kind of reminds me of, like, the World of Warcraft updates back in the day. Every time they would release a new big, like, expansion or update, they would use that as an opportunity to kind of reset and change a bunch of stuff that was already settled, that you had already learned, that you had already gotten too comfortable with. And so by the time that you got that new update, you were like, oh, damn, I got to relearn the whole game. I think that was part of the hook, the appeal of World of Warcraft. You know? At least to me. That was part of the hook. That was part of the appeal. All right. Guys, I could sit here and yap with you all day, and you know how much I love to yap. I am the #1 top yapper of all time. But you're here for gameplay. You're here to watch me watch Trundle. Guys, this is one of my last streams of the week. I got today with Trundle, and then tomorrow, I'm back with Stay Frosty Gaming. I put up a poll for my Twitch subscribers and my YouTube members on the Discord, and you guys voted that you want to see Frosty and I continue our Zero to Hero challenge. So tomorrow, Frosty and I will be getting back into our Zero to Hero challenge. We'll be playing that at your request. We got more random runs coming, though. Don't you worry. Now, let's talk YouTube very briefly. I don't know if you guys know this or not, but I have a YouTube channel. I'm trying so desperately. Please, I'm so desperate for 1,000 subscribers, guys. And I'm so close. I'm in the early 900s. I'm almost there. Okay? Maybe you'll go over there and give me some love. You hit that subscribe button on the PoorDeadMan show. Look, I'm not just asking for it. I promise to give you some of the best Project Zomboid content you've ever seen. Random runs, collabs with other hilarious creators, Essay content where I give you my opinions on Zomboid stuff. Tutorials where I teach you the game. Lots of laughter. We just had a new video come out this morning. I hope that you guys love it. I hope that you guys enjoy it. Of course, as always, my videos come out for my YouTube members first, but I hope that you guys loved it. I hope that you guys get a chance to watch that video, and we've got even more coming out soon. The next episode of the Dead Die Here, our long-form Walking Dead style role play. Episodes with characters that you care about. We've got my collab with Flower Boy coming out. We've got my Left 4 Dead style challenge with Gumby Chew coming out. I think you guys are gonna love this stuff. So please go on over to my YouTube, subscribe, give it some love, and if you don't mind, send it to the ladies in your life. Your mothers, sisters, wives, daughters, cousins, whoever, any lady you know. The ladies love me. Let them have the gift of my gab, if you don't mind. Okay? I would appreciate it. Thank you guys so much. But let's get into the content here today. Let's game and enjoy ourselves. Okay? I'm gonna start today. I need to ring my friend here. Let's see. Booey. Here we go. Ring. Trundle phone. Hello? Hello?
Is that the banana phone?
Oh, it's a banana something. How are you doing?
Just Ducky.
Okay. Trundle, you got to tell us the story. This is an important story.
Oh, it's terrible.
Guys,
do I have to?
Let's start here. When training day started, Trundle, you were having trouble surviving even just how long? 24 hours?
Oh, yeah. I think my longest before that was, 2 days? 3 days, maybe?
Goodness gracious. But we worked together. We showed you how to take off the belt and whoop these zombies properly.
Yep.
We taught breaking and entering. We taught stealth. We taught what to avoid, how to stay alive. And as a result, at the end of our second video, our second training day, I think you were up to about 15 days regularly surviving. Is that right?
Yeah.
Okay. And then it all went wrong.
Oh, it was going so right, too.
It was
it's
so pleasant
sad.
for so long, and then,
I had actually just the day before my terrible day, I had just broken into and looted the Rosewood police or fire station.
Right.
And had picked up some axes.
Ooh.
I was feeling good. I had a good truck. I mean, it was okay. I'd hit a couple trees with it, but other than that, things were going all right. And I still didn't really have I didn't have a Jenny. I found the Jenny book. But I couldn't find the Jenny itself. But yeah, things were looking up. I was up at, I had just gotten over a month at that point.
I would say that's a major improvement nonetheless, right? You agree?
Yes. Yes, absolutely.
Now, before you finish the story,
yes.
How many hours do you have in the game? Where are you at hours-wise?
I just looked. I'm at 125.
Okay. So 125 hours, you're surviving a month, and you feel comfortable. Do you think you could do it again? A month at least?
Great question. I feel pretty good. I do think I could do it again. My feeling is that I'll probably have a tune or two that may die almost immediately.
Right.
As a little shake off of what has happened. Probably.
Right.
That particular tune, I almost did better because I had zero expectations.
Okay.
When I started it. I started it right after one of our training day videos, and I was feeling cocky and just went out to have a little bit of fun, basically, with it, and wanted to be rambunctious. I actually purposefully made the tune to be a bit of a snot and a weirdo, and just to go out and like
be wild and crazy,
do everything. Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
And so it was like felt like pure dumb luck that I was able to get out of like the heart of Rosewood and in a swarm, and things were coming together. So then when things started to come together, yeah, things start to come together. I was like, oh, I probably should like kind of take this a little bit more serious. It's happening. So yeah, I'm like nervous with a new character that I'm going to take it almost too serious at some point and get myself killed like doing that. Not taking enough chances to get myself out of a predicament or loot enough material to make it.
Okay. So...
Yes, so the bad day...
Uh-oh, here it is, folks.
The bad day, I went to go loot the police station next to the fire department. And actually, I was really feeling good because I rolled up and I'd found a shotgun. I didn't have a lot of ammo, but I was able to clear out a few, like a mini horde with the shotgun. Then I went and grabbed my axe that I had looted. I started killing a bunch. Everything was good. Then I stopped at the back of my truck, right by that side door of the Rosewood police station.
Right.
I looked over to my right screen where you were playing 7 Days to Die.
It's my fault.
I took a sip of my beer. Well, I blame Stain. But
okay, fair enough, fine. I blame him too, now that I think of it.
Yeah. And sure enough, the two Zomboids that were at the window in the building had made it through the window.
Wait, my dog is freaking out. Hold on.
10-4.
Come on. All right, sorry about that. My dog is freaking out. All right, continue.
So the two that I knew I should have been paying more attention to had broken through the window quicker than I had anticipated. I turned back to look at my game, and sure enough, the one is biting the back of my neck, the other one's biting the side of my neck, and it's just game over.
Okay. So that was the worst case scenario, right? Because you came back from an AFK, kinda a brief AFK,
yeah.
and you were bitten, right?
Yep.
So let me ask you this: why didn't you pause?
I got cocky.
Okay.
I got cocky. I thought for sure those two would not make it through that window that fast, and I don't know. I slipped. I got cocky, and I was feeling confident.
Okay. Well, it happens to the best of us. So there's two things from your story I want to comment on. First, You said you're pretty sure your next couple characters are gonna eat it quick. Because you kind of got to get back into the mindset, right?
Mm-hmm.
I want to say I'm the same way. You know, if I have a long living character and he dies, I might go through 2 or 3 tunes in a short period of time before I finally get back into the groove, you know?
Right.
I think the reason for that, in my head, is that you've spent time leveling the character, so you've got like a weapon skill or some fitness or whatever. You're kind of better, you know? And then when you come back to the other character, you're still feeling like you're in that vibe, like your character has that skill level, but even though your skill level has improved, the character skill level has reverted usually, you know?
Yes.
So to me, that's what I chalk it up to. I also chalk it up to a little bit of FOMO. You know FOMO, right?
Oh yes, the fear.
The fear of missing out. You've survived a month, you've survived 5 months, you've survived a year, you died, now you're coming back and you start moving too quickly through the game because you feel like I need to get back to where I was, you know? Or at least that's for me, you know? So then I have to kind of remind myself, take it easy, chill out, take it slow. This game is a game that really benefits from taking it slow, you know?
I didn't even have that fear, and now I do. Great.
Well, if there's one thing I'm good at, it's inspiring fear. So... So that's my first thought on all of that. My second thought is it's a teaching moment regarding Windows, right? Okay.
Yeah, absolutely.
So let's talk Windows, because I don't think I've done a good job of explaining Windows and the risks of them. Of course, there's two major types of Windows. There's our household window here, and we've got out here, I think in our garage, yes, a car window, right? Now, from my understanding of the game, from a lot of game time played, these windows behave similarly, but slightly different, okay? The main thing you need to know about a window that I think is the most important is how quickly that zombie breaks that window is random. Okay? I've seen a zombie walk up, hit a window once, and bust through it. I've also seen a zombie, or rather I've heard a zombie, beating on a window for an in-game hour or two and not break through it. Okay?
Yeah, so on that point, I'm sorry to cut you off, but...
Go ahead.
So the ones that I was observing...
Right.
I guess I had a little bit of a false... Oh, my brain just shut off.
Hold on.
Yep.
All right, go ahead.
That helped. They weren't hitting it. It sounded like they were scratching it.
Like a kind of noise.
It was a rubbing.
Yeah.
noise.
Like they're smashing their face against the glass, and it's kind of wet.
Yeah, so I wasn't even 100% sure that would damage it, to be honest.
Right. So now when they hit a door, they make a very specific sound, right? It sounds something like this.
Right.
Wait, oh, maybe not. Oh, I can't do it. My game's not letting me make the noise. But you know the noise. It sounds like kerthunk-a-thunk, kerthunk-a-thunk.
Yep.
Right? There's actually numerous noises that they make when they hit doors. So the big lesson, and this applies to both doors and windows, if the zombie knows that you're there because he can see you, he knows you're there, okay? Think of it like he's no longer idling. He goes into first gear with his attack. You know what I mean? Now he's like, regardless of what the sound that the game is making, the fact that he can see you, he cranks up his effort to get through that window. Okay?
Right.
So he's going to start really ka-thunk on the window. Now, whether or not he's making that squeegee kind of sound, or whether or not he's making like a a rumbling kind of sound when he hits it. To my understanding, neither of those indicate the actual damage he's dealing. Okay? The only thing that will change the damage he deals to that window, other than randomness, like I said, it is kind of random, because I've seen him break through one hit and get through. The only other thing that can determine it is whether or not he sees you. Okay? So if you're right on the other side of that window and he knows you're there, he's imagine him kind of furiously trying to get through that window to eat you. Okay? But let's say he doesn't know that you're there because you're in the living room and he's all the way in our dining room window. You might hear him thump on that window for a long time. Okay? As he kind of just idly kerthunks it, So, that's what you need to know about windows as a baseline, which is basically if a zombie is on it, don't trust it. The only time you can kind of trust it is if you have barricades on the window, because you know that before he can damage the window, he has to remove the barricades that are on the side of the window that he's on. So, for instance, if we had barricaded this interior window, he could still break the glass if he were outside, but then he would have to break the inside boards to get through. Okay? If the inside boards, if the boarding up was on the outside, he would have to break those boards before he could even break the glass. Okay? So,
right.
That's the baseline knowledge of Windows that is going to be necessary to survive long term. Now let's talk about the next area of survival with Windows, which is the car. Okay? Now the car is tricky because on first appearance, like if you've watched a bunch of The Walking Dead, you're basically probably convinced that car windows are invulnerable. I watched an episode last night where Daryl and the gay guy are stuck in this car, and they've got, I don't know his name, and they've got Aaron maybe, and they've got like 20 zombies around the car, and they're all beating on the car window, various windows. And Daryl and him are just like, maybe if we cover up the windows, they'll go away, Like,
knock back at him.
Right, yeah, knock back at it. Yeah, agitate him some more, basically. No, that does not work in Zomboid. In Zomboid, this window is just Black Widow, you do your Rick. All right. So look, this window is just as likely to break under the same kind of circumstances as the other window. The only difference is we can't barricade this one. Okay?
Right.
It
can be replaced.
It
correct?
can be replaced. I had to do it, Morgan. But we can't barricade this. Now in B42, I believe you can add, and there's mods for B41 where you can reinforce the window a bit. Okay? Now, if a zombie were to break a house window and you're on the other side, and then he jumps through, the risk of injury is that the zombie jumped through and he's going to attack you. In my experience, there is a risk if he breaks the car window of the flying glass also hurting you. Okay? So, the attack he lands on the window that breaks it on the car, the scratch or deep wound that comes from that is probably from the glass, not from the zombie. But the very next attack he lands is from the zombie. And remember what I taught you about how zombies that land an attack from behind your shoulders or back, it's almost always a bite?
Yeah.
It's the same kind of odds on the car window. Because kind of think about it, you're like kind of sitting, you're prone, you don't have the full capability to defend yourself, basically. So getting bit in a car seat is the second worst thing that can happen to you after a zombie attacking you from behind. Okay? In terms of your chances to get a bite.
Ask me how I know.
Oh, how do you know?
Well, my neck, I think, got chewed halfway through yesterday.
You were in a car. Or no, he bit you from behind, right?
Yeah, I was just standing at the back of my truck.
Yes, that'll do it. Now, that being said, it is always safer even if you're gonna idle for a second. Like, you might notice a lot of times when I smoke a cig or something, I choose to sit in the car. Because at least there is a layer of armor. You know what I mean? Between me and whoever might sneak up.
Right, with one window in this case, you at least have one chance
to go, oh shit!
Worst case scenario, you got one chance to let it break on you, and then you know, I gotta gotta dodge.
Now, zombies cannot bust through the windshield in order to attack you, but I have noticed in this game that if the windshield on a vehicle is very damaged or missing, and you run over a zombie at high speed, there is an increased chance that you catch an injury within the vehicle. Okay? I have not scientifically tested this. I have not pulled a Retinaru and tested this in 1,000 scenarios, okay, to prove it to you. I'm telling you my instincts based on 1,000 hours of gameplay, that if your front windshield is low quality or missing, and you hit a zombie at high speed, there's a chance that you take an injury in the vehicle. Usually this has to do with your legs for some reason. Okay? And the chat says that there's a chance that you get bit through the front windshield. I've never experienced that, but I such anecdotes are believable to me. Okay? So not having windshields is a critical thing for a vehicle. You know what I mean? It's almost like having a bad engine. Like, if we had a car that was constantly cutting out on us, we would cut our losses and not drive that car, right?
Mm-hmm.
Same thing if you have a vehicle that doesn't have a bunch of windows. Like the cult van in our Season 2 Dead Die Here. That thing is a death trap. And I say that every time I step into it. I go, this fucking thing is a death trap. I'm so surprised nobody's gotten killed in this thing yet. Because it is a death trap, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So yeah. Now, in terms of the sounds that zombies make when they beat on the car window and how many beatings it can take, I have seen a zombie break a car window in one hit. I've seen zombies sit there and beat on the car window and not break it. The only thing I haven't tested or I can't speak to is if a zombie hits a window, a car window, does it lower the window's health in your vehicle panel? I don't know, but I would assume yes. So in other words, if I have a zombie that beats on this window, but the window survives and I'm able to escape, a future zombie could probably break that window easier, you know?
Mm-hmm.
That's what my instincts tell me. So, yeah. Unfortunate that he, Dean. Oh, Dean! Dean is on his exposure survival!
Jesus!
Is this the episode where he puts the banana in his ass? It's my favorite.
I think so.
All right, let me catch up on my chat. I will say, Mr. Bones, your positive attitude tends to be infectious. Thank you. I try to stay positive. Related question, is the change of dormancy of a zombie visual, or does sound and proximity matter? When passing windows or in a building, for instance. Hold on, let me understand this question. Is the change of dormancy of a zombie, so he was dormant, now he's not. Is his dormance, okay, so zombies will wander. They will always wander in the direction of the thing that last grabbed their attention. Now, that thing could be the TV, it could be a radio, it could be an alarm clock, it could be other zombies groaning, it could be the sounds of combat, it could be you. They will always wander in that direction if they have no thing to change their dormancy. So imagine that there's a zombie outside this window here just kind of idling. And he doesn't see me. Yeah, you might see him kind of shuffle off in a random direction. Okay? Now, the game does have settings where it tries to horde zombies up with its migration. So if you see a straggler, he'll if there's no other zombies nearby, he'll idle kind of randomly. But if there's other zombies nearby, even if they're not alerted to you or trying to chase you, eventually that zombie will make his way to that group, and the group will coalesce. Okay? What controls how tight that group is, how spread out they are, yada yada yada, are settings on the back end that can be changed when you set up your sandbox. You can change the zombie grouping and the zombie migration settings. Be aware that one zombie in the group is always considered the leader. Are you okay?
Excuse me. Sorry.
Did you poop a little?
A little.
One zombie in the group is always considered the leader, which means that if you get his attention, you've grabbed the attention of the whole group. This is one of the reasons why when you see a big group, you try to pull off a few at a time. You don't want to grab the whole group, or you want to, and even if you're skilled at the combat, like our one-handed raider, what's her name? Even if you're skilled at the combat, you don't want to pull the whole group or more than you need to. Okay, so really, I would suggest trying to get 3 is the max. But if you can just pull one, just pull one. Remember, it's okay to take your time in this game. You don't have to rush. Rushing will lead to your death a lot of the time. Okay, this Training Day series is all about how to keep you alive for as long as possible. Okay? So, with that being said, we've heard the story of the deceased Trundle.
Rip. Sang Sylvester.
So you played with some of the traits. Did you figure out what traits you never want to take again?
Honestly, I thought I actually had strong opinions for a hot minute there, and now I'm kind of, and now I don't know. I do definitely agree with you and Frosty, with most people, on the burglar being something that is definitely positive for new people. I can see that through and through. That seems to be OP for the new people. I doubt very highly I would have made it to 30 days. So I did make it 1 month and 8 days. Was
Good
my
job.
total. And I would not have done that without
burglar, you think? Okay.
Yep.
So another good one to try is Handyman for Build 41. Handyman is another good one. It's a favorite of Brickfail. He always plays Handyman.
I have heard that. Is that because of the maintenance skill?
It's because of the maintenance skill. It's because of some of the other bonuses. And I think it also gives a combat skill that he likes. Okay? Now, in Build 41, me personally, I prefer Unemployed. That way I get some free points at the start, and I have the freedom to really dig deep on my character. Right. So to me, Unemployed is the best. Once you're past that 40 hours, you've learned the baseline of the game. Now, that being said, when I moved into B42, remember, I played Jim, my first character in B42. I went back and I treated the game as if I was learning it all over again. So my first character in B42, I was back to burglar, baby. Now, Burglar is good for noobs because you haven't yet learned all the ins and the outs, but if you spend, like, let's say you make another character and you go, okay, for the next, it's not about surviving a month or 2 months or whatever. My goal for this character is to get 2 mechanics and 1 electrical. I think that's what it requires to hotwire. Okay? Let me double check, actually. If I get in the van, it should tell me. Oh, you hotwired this. Maybe not. Maybe all of our cars are hotwired. Yeah, 2 mechanics and 1 electrical. So maybe you play a character or 2, and you go, all I want to do is this character is not start as a burglar and get 2 mechanics and 1 electrical. Because if you can train yourself on the most efficient path to do that, you'll never need burglar again. You know what I mean? You could become a burglar with any class that you choose, right?
Mm-hmm.
So just a little project you might want to think about, trying to teach yourself that skill, because that's the easiest way to get over the crutch of starting as a burglar, And I say crutch, not really. It's not a crutch. I don't want people to look at it as that, but if you're brand new to the game, it's a class that I think everyone should take until 40 hours of gameplay. But if you're past 40 hours and you're like, all right, what do I do next? Well, the first set of skills you want to develop is how to get the ability to hotwire without being a burglar. If you can master that, then you could take any class, you could experiment with any of them, and in short time, still get the same benefits as being a burglar. So...
what was it? 2 electric and 1 mechanic?
I think it's 2 electrical and 1 mechanics. Or no, 2 mechanics and 1 electrical. Yeah. 2 mechanics and 1 electrical, I believe. I think. Let me see. Hotwire, Project Zomboid, I think. How to hotwire a car. Ah, roach milk. Is that how you met my mother? Yeah, 1 electrical skill and 2 mechanical. Okay. Now the mechanics is easy. That's just a matter of having a couple tools and a little bit of time, right? You can if you have the toolkit for it, every car that you see, you go up, you remove the headlights, you remove the battery, and you remove the tires. You put the tires back on, you reinstall the battery, you reinstall the headlights and the taillights.
Oh.
Okay? That's the easy way to grind that. And you do that with every car you see. Okay? For like a couple days. And you'll be at Mechanics 2 in no time. Okay? Especially if you have the Mechanics books to give you the skill bonus. Alright? Now, if you're starting as unemployed, you could also take the Amateur Mechanic perk, which I don't remember how many points it costs, but that will give you a permanent skill bonus in mechanics, so you could get it even quicker, right? Electrical, well, that's a little bit more difficult to grind. In Build 41, the common wisdom of grinding it is to collect every digital watch you can, put them all in a box at your house, read the Electrical 1 book, and then begin a mass disassembling of all of those watches. Okay?
Yeah, I was starting to do that as I was going along, because I got the fear of dead man in me for the Jenny book. I was just prepared to not find it.
Yes, as often occurs to me. I see that you've watched my show before. Yeah, the RNGesus hates me, so he'll give me like 3 Survivor houses and no Jenny book. That's how he rewards me.
I found this one just super randomly in the 2nd floor of a suburb house.
Okay.
Just there, just in the guest bedroom, because it's light reading for guests. How to use a generator.
Now, in Build 42, the common wisdom is no longer disassembling those watches. Now it is disassembling deep fryers and oven range hoods. So that's not the oven itself, but the hood that would be above it, like the vent. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Disassembling those two things appears to grant the most XP. Where to find those items? Restaurants, schools, country clubs, anywhere that there would be a cafeteria that needs to feed a bunch of people, right? Is where you would find those types of things. Okay? You can still disassemble TVs and radios in the meantime. In fact, you can combine your mechanics grinding with your electrical grinding, because as you pull radios out of cars, you could disassemble them right there. Right?
Oh, yes, right. I
like,
didn't even think about that.
I like the flower in your hair. Oh, it's a bow.
Yes.
You're all set for the parade. You look great.
Red right returning. Remember that when you're driving a boat. Red right returning.
Red right return. Yes. Next time I drive a boat, I'll remember that. Thank you.
Listen, I know you're waterlocked, okay? It could come in handy. What if the apocalypse comes to Bohol? Listen.
Yes. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. That's one of the advantages of being on an island. But, okay, so I've taught you about the Windows stuff. We've gone over that. That lesson is now in your head. I'm sorry that you got the big rip, the big bite. But it comes for us all. Even Bambi has been bitten. Even, well, I don't want to say, but Jim and others. Okay?
How don't you say his name? How dare you?
It's a matter of when, not if, right?
Yeah, of course.
So every Zomboid run ends the same way, with your character's death. Now, that being said, you know, I honestly think that that's a good way for the game to end when, at least for me, I don't know about you, but a lot of times a game will end for me because I get bored, you know? Like, as much as I love Skyrim, I can't tell you how many times I've restarted Skyrim and not finished it, you know? But with Zomboid, I've seen almost all of my characters through to the end. So, and the key there again is take it slow.
Yeah, right. I mean, it was so depressing last night because I just felt like a horse's ass.
Yep.
AFK, and then, you know, having, you know, one turned me into a puppet, like I said. I was, you know, Jeff Dunham's puppet all of a sudden. So,
well, but it taught you something, right? It taught you something.
Yeah.
And it gives you, like, a good respect, I think. When you see, like, one of those videos on YouTube and it's like, this is how I survived 1 year. And you're like, damn! Like, you actually, you know that he put some serious time and effort into it, you know? So,
yep.
It's not a small feat. It's a glorious achievement, right?
Yeah, of course. Of course.
Okay, so let's take stock of our training day 3.75 here. We've got Bambi and we've got you. What's your guy's name again?
Dick Gooden.
Dick Gooden, wonderful. Bambi has killed 110 zombies. How about Dick? How many zombies has that Dick slain?
Well, we got a Dick killed 71.
71. You're not far behind me. I'm at 110. I've survived for 4 days and 3 hours, but you should have a much longer time because I died as my first guy.
7 days, 8 hours.
7 days. Have we had the helicopter yet?
That's a great question.
I don't think so.
I don't know the answer to that. I don't think so either.
I think it's coming. Okay? It should happen over the next 4 to 5 days. Max.
Right.
Okay? What is your fitness and your strength on that tune?
They're 4 fitness, 5 strength.
Okay. So he's actually pretty good at zombie killing. Outside of your passives, what's your highest level skill?
Cooking.
Cooking. Ah, that explains all of the ground beef and lentil stews you've been feeding me. So your cooking is level 2, huh?
Yeah.
Okay, me too. All right.
That's a feature, okay?
Yeah, it's intended. Do you have any injuries before we get started that you need to check the bandages on or anything?
Ship shape.
Ship shape. All right, hell yeah.
I got a bunch of random junk that I'm carrying that I need to...
We'll unload. Are you,
Yeah.
Yeah, me too. I think we just got back from a loot run or something, because I got a bunch of crapola on me last time we played. Are you, let's see here. Are you gaining weight or losing weight, or do we have any sort of issues with moodles that we need to address?
Yeah, I just started to lose weight. We were working on that because I am out of shape and overweight.
Okay. While you have that, while you have those traits, you're getting a major debuff to your capabilities. So it is critical that we get rid of those. Okay?
Affirmative.
All right. Let's unload our stuff and let's get a hold of this situation. We're going to go on some loot runs today. I think we got a ton of cars, so that's good news.
I didn't know I was balding.
Yeah. Yeah, well, it happens. Genetics.
Yeah.
Let's see here. He's got barnacles. Kill him. Guys, we don't kill gentlemen just because they have barnacles, guys.
Did we have a good spot for first aid?
I think I've just been putting first aid stuff here on this table on display. In the yeah.
The Room of Doom?
The Room of Doom, yeah.
Oh, yes, okay, I see it now.
Typically, I like to put first aid stuff in the bathroom, under the sink. That's my go-to.
That's where I was about to put it.
Yeah, you can move it there if you want. That's where you can put it if you'd like. I'm not offended by that. Alright, let's see here. How to use generators, unread. We just found this. I'll go ahead.
I have read that, so
okay,
I
good.
Gave it to you.
I'm going to favorite all of this except the how-to generators, because I'm going to take this out of my inventory pretty quickly. I like to keep a screwdriver and a hammer on me, guys. It's good for pulling doors apart. Not critical, but useful. You'll notice on Jeremiah, I don't keep that item on me. I also want to check in the cars. I think this is our main whip. Do we have a... Okay, so we do have some vehicle stuff. We need like a toolkit so we can make an emergency vehicle toolkit. We're also going to want to make an emergency med kit, and I think we have a bunch of extra bags.
Yes, we do.
So I'm going to get started on that. I'm going to make us some emergency kits. Oh, all of our books. That's right. We just went and collected all those books. I remember that was our...
School?
We just looted the school. That was what we last did when we played. And remember we brought home 3 book bags full of books.
Yeah, right. Okay, now it's there it is.
Yeah, so we've got every possible, or most of these skill books that we could want. You said your cooking was 2, which means you're ready for the level 2 cooking book. Let's see here.
I'm gonna take some vitamins.
Yep, which we have. We have the level 2 cooking book. So...
Well, it is 10 o'clock, I suppose.
So you could read that, in theory, to further expand your best skill. We got a bunch of magazines and such. all of our book bags are full except for this one. I'm going to equip it. And I'm going to fill this. This is going to be our emergency vehicle kit. Okay.
What do you do with your junk?
I usually find a box, and I usually put everything in a the same zone by category. So I'll have like a box for junk, a box for cooking, a box for whatever, you know?
So, like, these hair bows, I don't really think we're gonna need them.
You never know. But yeah, you could just... Well, you could do a... Frosty's favorite thing to do is to put it on a zombie, because eventually when the body decays, he calls it nature's trash can. Emergency vehicle backpack. Not bad. Alright, so we now have... What are we missing?
How is a hair bow clothing and not an accessory?
Right? Sometimes they, it's not a mod, Mall Cop, that's just a setting. Whether or not you have that setting on. Actually, yeah. Yep, that's just a setting. By default, that setting is not on. So you do have to turn it on. The one that's a mod is doing the same thing with a trash bag, I believe. Okay, so we have our emergency vehicle kit. How about this? Is this... Oh, this is extra backpacks. Nice. We're going to grab this one. And this is going to be renamed to... Emergency Vehicle Med Kit. The level 2 books are on the far right bookshelf.
Excuse me.
What are you giggling about over here, son?
Nothing.
So on this bookshelf over here at the top, there's 2 book bags. One of them has only level 2 books in it. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I've been on a kick since about a month before Build 42 came out. I've just been playing Zomboid with no mods or only Authentic Z. And the main reason behind that was to, remember the game. Because I've played so much of the game with just mods. And so I start getting into this thing where my knowledge is not lacking, but it's kind of been polluted. You know? You start giving people advice, and then you're like, wait a minute, that's not even part of the base game. Alright, I'm going to put all of that there. Okay. All of this here. And then this one is going to be our medical. I'll transfer everything. And then we're going to get...
I got a 9mm, and I think I'm going to put it back on the pile of guns, because... it's probably just about useless in my hands.
Well, there's only one way to get good with guns in this game, and that is to practice.
Let's start with a shotgun, though, because I ain't going to be able to shoot nothing right yet.
I agree. In Build 41, you really want to go with shotguns for leveling. Now, that's totally changed in Build 42. They've reworked guns almost completely. So... Alright, so we are lacking some medical supplies, actually. We barely have what we need.
Everything I know of is on that table. Did you take everything off it?
I pulled everything off that table and I put it in the sink upstairs. And then from that, I was building us an emergency vehicle med kit, as I tend to do. And that's when I discovered that we don't have most of what is necessary, frankly.
Oh, I would be very curious what that is.
Okay, so what we don't have, we have a suture needle, but we don't have a suture needle holder, which we need to actually do the suturing. We don't have thread. We have some bandages, but very few. We have one thing of painkillers, but it's almost out. We've got beta blockers for panic, but only the one amount. Sleeping tablets 2, but one of them is almost empty. We do have some vitamins, some tweezers, some disinfectant. So yeah, really just the stuff revolving around surgeries we don't have. So now that we've got books, maybe our mission for today could be to... Did you turn off the lights?
No, sir.
Maybe our mission for today, part of that could be getting medical supplies.
Why is there a battery in here?
All right, we're gonna put this away. So now in the trunk of our main whip, our van, we've got both an emergency vehicle backpack and an emergency vehicle med kit. Okay, so in a desperate scenario, in theory, we should have most of what we need to survive if we get stranded, provided we can get back to the van.
Very good.
I'm assuming you have that tired moodle by now, huh?
Oh yeah, I'm very tired.
Okay. Let's get some rest.
And a little sad, apparently.
Yeah, the sadness is Yep. Yep.
And do I, sleep in here at the foot of your bed?
Like my cat? Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Just curl up in a little ball down there, keep my feet warm.
Ah, yes.
Yeah.
Indeed.
But it's okay. Bambi's technically not a cat lady because she only has one cat.
It's a slippery slope.
It is. It is. She's dangerously close. But there we go. Our alarm is done.
Oh my god. Oh dear.
What'd you do?
Deary me.
What did you do, son? What did you
Nothing.
do?
Nothing. No. It's fine. Everything's fine.
What did you do, boy?
It's just I got close to a window and I think my tune was a little sad. Tried to fly.
Oh.
Or at least thought about it.
You almost went out a window. So
Well, he was thinking about it, that's for sure.
So in the new update, one of the things that you can do is throw zombies out of a window, right? Like a corpse.
Yeah, that's an awesome animation they made there and everything.
It's really great. The only thing about it is that the button to do it, like you drag the zombie, over to the window, and then you press and hold E, which is the same button you would hold to jump out of a window. And so every time I do it, I'm scared that I'm going to make a mistake and my guy is going to jump from the 3rd story window,
Right.
All right, so in theory, a program should come on here at 6 in just 10 minutes.
My program?
My program! My program! Oh, sand. What is this? You've been invited to join a Steam playtest. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Sand. And Frosty sent me a... Oh, that crazy boy.
Yes, he also sent me cock acne.
That's what you need. That's what you need. That's the best way to describe his entire show. Here we go. Program is on.
This week he hosted his second annual Global Initiative Forum in New York. With an interview with former President Clinton. This week he hosted
That's my favorite one. This is the one I love to watch.
More than $7 billion was spent to tackle some of the worst problems in developing countries.
The cooking show. You haven't seen
Brings
much
me so
about
much
the-
joy when we make the rabbit stew.
This week he hosted his second annual
Oh, is this the one where he puts the rabbit up his ass?
It disappears so quickly.
It's like the opposite of Sigmund Freud, dude, or whatever they're. What is it, Roy and Sigmund and Roy? What is it? What are the fucking guys with the gay guys with the tiger? Siegfried and Roy. Siegfried and Roy.
Yes.
It took my brain a minute, but I got it.
After you said it, there was no way I was going to come up with it.
Sigmund Roy, dude. I was so close, yet so far. And it's clean, it's clear, it's as God intended. God, I love Kentucky, dude. At least somebody hasn't lost their common sense.
Thank God they're talking about Jesus.
I'm hearing a beep occurring in your background. Are you inside of a microwave?
I'm sorry. I am inside a microwave.
I figured that that's what was
The
happening.
only place in my house that's warm. I'm sorry.
It's okay. I just had to know. Is he actually inside of the microwave?
Yep.
That's
Start getting the sound
hardcore
waves in my
roleplay,
head.
guys. He's groaning when he gets up in play. He's taking the roleplay to another level. All right, I'm not going to eat because I'm gaining weight as Bambi, and I don't want to do that. So, I'm not going to eat. I see that we have shotguns, but do we have... We have 4 boxes of shotgun shells, as a matter of fact. Okay. I'll take those.
Where did we... I forgot where we got all the ammunition and guns.
I don't know. I don't recall.
I don't remember that part. Well, I'm not overly hungry, but I thought...
Even if all you do is prep a meal for later,
Yeah.
that's good, because you're going to want to get hungry and you're going to be shooting a gun today. So it's good to have all your moodles taken care of.
What have I done? I've done something.
What has he done, chat?
I've done something.
The man has done something.
Has happened. Oh, I'm stupid. Yep.
Okay.
All right, so...
You didn't happen to put a metal container in the mic, did you?
No, that I didn't do.
Just you wait. I can't wait to see it, Kaito. Did you post it? When you're finished with it, dude, put it in the fan art. I want to see it. I'm excited. This is going to be good. Harold is laying right here next to me. I don't know where Torby... Oh, Torby is in the threshold between my side of the studio and Pinky's side. Bum, bum. We got an M9 pistol. It's almost fully loaded. Let's eject the mag. We'll take this extra mag. This uses 9mm. We'll rack this one. We will put it back. Box of shotgun shells too. Oh, there was more. Interesting. None. Let's fully load these mags. And we'll bring the additional rounds with us as well. I don't want to use a gun myself today. I'm going to leave it to my trainee. But if I have to, at least we have the means. We're going to refill our water here. And I'll go ahead and move the van. Oh, Bambi's already very hungry. I might have to eat something.
Well, there's still some of that disgusting stew in there for you.
Delicious! Can't wait, she said.
Here, let me heat it up on the stovetop for you. It'll be delicious. Did you grab guns for both of us, or?
I did. You've got a fully loaded shotty in the back, with a dish with all of our shotty rounds in there. There is a stew, beef jerky salad with olive oil. That's for me. I'm eating it.
I'm going to... I think I remember keeping this gun very close to me because of this guy that used to be around.
Huh? What guy?
He wore an orange jumpsuit.
Oh, I see. He's a figment of your imagination. That guy is not real.
What's weird is his jumpsuit's still upstairs, so...
Right. That's
I got
also
confused, for sure.
That's also not real. He's disappeared. He is in the Foreverland. In the Forever box. You see. Okay. Let me just check something here. I think there's a little bit of an oopsie that's taken place.
Excuse me, one moment.
He's excused. I need to know what fur decor he has. What does Torvi look like? Torvi, come here. Come hither, Torvi girl. Come here, Torvi. Come here, girl. Come here, baby. Come here. This is Torvi. This is her face.
Sorry about that.
Look. This is Torvi's face.
Oh, Torvi!
She is black on top. She's got white legs.
My sweet little corgi.
A little white patch on her chest, too. Rip the TV. Alright, we are going on a mission. Going on a mission across the land.
Across the land.
There is... Open up your map and take a look at West Point City. Okay? And remember, we built this city. We built this city on zombie flesh. Okay. There is a pink building in the middle of West Point downtown. Do you see it?
Littering and... No, I don't.
Okay. So...
I will say... yeah, go ahead.
Do you have the gas station that we've already looted and secured marked?
Yes.
Okay. Follow the road north, past that gas station.
Oh, I see it now.
Okay.
Okay, yeah.
You see it. So that is where we want to head. Okay? That is where we want to head. Now, there's some other buildings that are nearby that are important to us. Okay? To the right of it is a yellow building, and then forest, and then a yellow building. Do you see that?
Mm-hmm.
That other yellow building, so the one that's on the other side of the forest, that is a bar. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
There may be foodstuffs there. And there's a green building north of that yellow building. Do you see that one?
That's the gun shop.
That is a gun shop. Correct. So, in an ideal world, we would park somewhere behind all three of these in that near that forest And that is how we would make our way towards the medical. Okay? I see that we have one generator. I don't think we have two. But it would be good if we had two. Because I think we need to get one. Oh no, we dropped it off. That's right. We dropped it off at the gas station, I think. Already. But I don't think we've hooked it up. Because we didn't have the book yet. This lady sees us. Don't worry about her. I'm just gonna put her next to your window, which isn't gonna be scary at all, okay?
I was just thinking, you know, my window's still broken, right? I'm gonna turn the heat on, okay?
Yeah,
you like that?
Go ahead, go ahead. It's
All right.
72 degrees Fahrenheit. Yeah, turn on the heat. Yeah, what I would really like would be for my ass to stick to these leather seats. That's ideal.
Well, that's your fault for not wearing any clothes, you hussy.
I'm wearing clothes. They're fatness clothes.
This is why we can't have nice things, Bambi.
You can't have nice things because all my clients are dead.
That's fair.
All right, now if I recall, there was a group. Yeah, right here. I'm starting to remember this playthrough of ours.
Yes. What do you remember about this place?
Ah, familiar. Alright, we're gonna try and go through here. Ah, look at this. Someone's been here. I can sense it. Alright. Now this is quite...
So do you...
Go ahead, go ahead.
Sorry. Do you generally take food on a run like this? Did you put food in the...
I did not bring any
vehicular?
extra food, no.
Okay.
Mainly because I'm overweight.
Do you assume that we're gonna find some?
At this point in the... Yeah, because we're only a couple days in. We're like a week in. So there'll be a bag of chips or something somewhere. I assume that I can find food before I starve to death. Now, water is different. Water, I never leave the base without a full complement of water. All right, so this is the school. We've already looted the school, and see, just north of us, over here, this is like a food place. Do you need food?
I'm peckish. I don't need any.
You're good. You're good. You're good. Only once you're very hungry is it a debuff. You start doing less melee damage when you're very hungry.
All right.
And once you're starving, it's more than a debuff. Now you're actively taking damage, right?
Right.
So, okay. We're just gonna loop these guys a little bit.
Yeah, so you just need to keep going east.
Yep. I thought that was my turn, and it wasn't.
Well, it's gonna end. The road's gonna end, and you're gonna go south.
Okay, thank you. Lots of zombies here in West Point.
And then it's gonna end again. Oh, yep. And then you're gonna go that direction.
What's the hype? Yo, what's up, Highlights? Good to see you. Look, police car. So that would have guns and ammo in the back of it, and one of these cops may even have keys to it. It would also be good for distracting undead. Yeah, I thought that would make your...
You horse's ass!
Yeah, I figured that maybe the hair on your balls would stick up.
Thank God I just piddled.
Yeah. Fortunately, this vehicle still has a green engine, so provided that I can keep us from getting any zombies in the radiator, we're probably good.
You said you wanted to park where?
Yeah, we're gonna want to go north, I think. Let's see.
Okay, because the next road would be where the gun store is.
Right. All right, let's go over here. We're gonna park in this field.
Thank God there's only a couple.
Yeah, there's only 5,000 here, so we should be fine.
What? Did we turn up the settings? Is this default? Why is there...
This is West Point. Alright, so I'm gonna park. Get ready. We're gonna get out.
Yep.
We're out. There's a shotgun in the back of the van with a ton of ammo. It's for you.
One coming behind us.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Move, move, move. I am confused. There we go. Yeah, here we go. Watch out. As long as you don't aim in my direction and I'm going towards the river, we should be fine.
Really?
Yep, we're gonna
Come on,
put
lady.
our back.
I just shot you directly in the face. Come on!
Yeah. We're gonna keep our backs to the river, so we know that those zombies are coming from there. There's a couple coming from the wood line. Our trainee today is once again Trundle. This is our 3.75 version of the training day. I heard a chomp, but I don't think it was real. I don't think he got bit. Okay. I'm gonna move away. I'm shooting in this direction.
Well, it's only buckshot, right?
Yep.
And I'm only retarded, so there's that.
You're all good. You're all good. All right, we're gonna continue up the river, keeping the river on one side of us. Remember to completely stop moving before you shoot.
Oh.
Which I know is spooky, but it's gonna greatly improve your character's accuracy.
I did not know that.
Yep. Think about it like an aim, fire kind of thing, you know what I mean?
Yeah, that makes sense.
So don't shoot yet, hold on. I'm gonna group these guys up. Get ready. Good job. Back up. I'm gonna group the next dudes up. Hold on, hold on, hold on, don't shoot, don't shoot.
Yep.
Some of them don't want to cooperate with me, you can shoot them. Get ready, get ready. I'm pulling, hold on, I'm gonna pull these three. I'm running past you, get ready. Go. Good job. Oh. So you can press R to reload.
I am gonna need to open that box.
Wait, wait, wait. Let's deal with these, keep closer to the river if you can. Because if you retreat towards the forest, we could get surrounded there. Good job.
Really? Really? Tell me more.
There you go. All right, now you're safe. Woo! Shoot the guy with the hand axe seems scary, OP. The guy with the hand axe? Bitch, I'm Bambi.
I should... Okay.
Yeah, you can also, like, if I know that I'm getting into a big fight and I'm going to be reloading a lot, sometimes I'll just open all the boxes ahead of time and keep the ammo in my backpack. You know?
Yep.
I'm also going to teach you something else about loading guns. Are you ready?
Yep.
So when you load a gun will say, like, that shotgun can hold 6 rounds, right?
Mm-hmm.
But technically it can hold 7. Because once you've fully reloaded it, if you then hold R again and add one more bullet, your guy will load that bullet into the pipe, right? Into the actual gun. Not just like the magazine or whatever. Okay? So you can actually, I believe on that gun, have 7 rounds. Now, if you hover over the gun, it should show you that, right?
Yes.
Okay, into the chamber. Thank you, guys. PDM, next time we do the thing together on 7 Days to Die, we must use the integration. Yes, I would love to. I would love to, Stain. I can't wait for that. YouTube gave me like an issue on the VOD that we did, so I'm correcting it, and then that VOD will be live again. That's why you guys can't see it, but it'll be fixed soon. Alright, this lady had a big duffel. We're gonna, I'm gonna take this. This is gonna be our loot duffel. Let's see here. I'm just checking. Once in a while, you'll see people with like ammo on them or keys. Anything like that could be helpful to us right now. This loot duffel is where I'm going to put all of the loot that we take. That way, in an emergency where we have to drop it and come back for it, we can do that easily. Because if you just put all your loot in your backpack, you got to actually take it off before you can drop it. You know what I mean? It's an extra, like, second or two. Okay, yeah. So actually, we did pretty good. Look. I would say you killed almost all of those with the shotty. How many rounds you got left?
And I only did 3 Kegels. I got 113 shells.
You got plenty of rounds to make this mission a go. Okay, now the further we get into the city, the less we're going to want to use that gun. Because zombies will come from every direction. Okay?
Right.
But as we're on the outskirts of town, we can kind of consolidate the guys that are on the outskirts here to kill them. And we'll pull some from the downtown area, but not all. You know?
Right.
In a worst case scenario where we get separated and have to retreat, this right here, this beach, is our fallback point. Okay?
Okay.
And no matter what happens, do not go on that fucking dock. Okay?
Are you sure? That seems safe.
That will be your death. Okay? In a bad scenario, that dock is going to be the end of you. All right, let's move in.
Fall back. A. Noted. Okay.
Yep. All right, let's see.
Did you hear my keyboard? I have made it louder.
Oh, no, I didn't hear it. Do you have a mechanical keyboard?
Oh, damn. Yes.
I had one, but yeah, my viewers could hear it, so I got rid of it. Oh, and I broke my only weapon.
You want a crowbar?
Let's see.
I have a hand axe and a crowbar, so I can give you this.
I'll take the hand axe for now. You keep the crowbar.
Let me just drop there, and there it is.
Nice. Thank you. All right, any moodles that could affect your shooting, such as anxiety?
Depressed.
Okay, yeah, well, that's just gonna... We're gonna have to eat some better food to get that to go away or read a book. All right, so the van is clear. Do you recognize this field, by the way?
No.
We are parked precisely where the first Valentine died in Dead Die Here. Not the cop.
Oh, yeah.
But the lumberjack. The guy who killed Prophet Muhammad.
The one that was very hard to kill.
Yes. All right, so let's wait. We've got 6 up ahead, including one that's got a shotty on his back. He's a cop. There's another group of 6 behind that house, and I can guarantee you there's probably 20 to 30 a little bit further into the neighborhood. What I'm going to do is I'm going to consolidate this group ahead of us into a ball, and I'm going to bring them closer to you, and just as I get close to you, I'm going to run past you to give myself some distance. You'll be standing still, and so you'll have good accuracy, and you'll be able to shoot all these guys, okay?
Okay.
Bambi's skill is fitness. So don't shoot yet. I'm just consolidating these guys. Yep. I see him. I see him. I'm going to get him into kind of a tight ball because the tighter I can get him, the easier it's going to be for you. All right, get ready. Pay attention here. You're going to shoot, and then we're going to back up.
Why are you the way that you are?
This way. Back towards the van. Give yourself some distance. No. Give yourself more distance. The fact that you're having to back up while shooting is affecting your capabilities. Give yourself a good 20 feet before you turn and aim. Perfect. Perfect. Remember where we're going. As part of our plan to retreat.
God.
Give yourself 40 feet. Reload. You can jog in order to get a little bit of room. You're not super fit, but you're okay. Steady as she goes. Don't move before you take the shot. Perfect.
Aiming.
Perfect. All right, this guy actually had a magnum on him. I'm taking it. And a nightstick. I'm taking it. Get ready.
What the?
We're going to retreat the same way down the beach that we did before. I'm going to consolidate them, so you reload.
Reloaded.
Hold on. Let me consolidate them. Hold on. All right, I'm coming towards you now. Wait till I'm past you. You're good. Nice. Again. Again. Perfect. Now, if I wasn't here, you would be doing both of these tasks, right? You would be consolidating them and shooting them. All right, let me take this lady.
Right.
You focus on the group. Perfect. I'm going to try and consolidate them. Only one is on you. I've consolidated the group. I'm going to bring them to you now. I got these guys. I'm consolidating them. Hold on. This is your chance to reload and re-aim.
Damn, Moose is in heat.
I'm coming to you.
There's one kind of hidden by the ISO in the tree back there.
I see him too. Watch out. There you go. ISO boy is here. I'm going to consolidate these guys. Hold on. There's one crawler. Your shotgun doesn't distinguish between her and the standing guys. And if you shoot in a group. I'm going to grab this other dude over by the beach. Hold on. But the crawler obviously can sneak attack you, so be prepared. I'm coming to you. Nice, nicely done. All right, so when you reload, when you have to do that, when you're repositioning to reload, I recommend always come put the river to your back, if you can help it. Nicely done. Another coming through the trees, 2. I'll try and consolidate them, 3. Hold on. One more coming from the beach line, from the west. Here you go. Here you go.
Reloading? Hot damn.
There you go. So you're gonna reload faster now, as a result of that rank. And yes, one way to grind that skill is to sit there and load and reload a gun. Correct. That is one way to grind that skill. I don't usually grind that skill that way unless, like, let's say I've got like an injury, so I don't want to leave the house. You know what I mean? If I'm trying to find stuff to do, yeah, I will grind out that skill that way, you know? But otherwise, I usually save such things for, in the moment, you know?
Right.
Okay,
yeah, my other character, I had a very little amount of ammo, and I just would try to prep for a little...
Right.
missions that I would go on and obviously get loaded up.
Yes. And that's a good strategy. You know, before we left, even though I told everybody, chat and you, I said I'm not going to be using my gun, I still went through and made sure that I had all my magazines fully loaded before I left for the mission. You know what I mean? So it's a very good idea to preload, and you notice when you took that shotgun out of the back of the truck, it was already loaded as well.
Right.
I like to preload so that in an emergency I don't have to do that. But usually when I get back to the base, I unload all my guns before I put them on display. That way I have an accurate count of my rounds in my, you know, ammo chest or whatever. Okay, so I'm just searching through the loot here, grabbing what's necessary for us. That was one foundation too many, apparently. My guy is overweight now. Beautiful. That was a meta event.
Oh.
So that's moving zombies around. So the beach that we previously thought was safe might not be any longer. Like as we bring guys back up the direction we're coming from, there may be zombies that have been moved to that area.
Right.
Okay. Now, one downside about using the gun to clear zombies, of course, is you are probably putting holes in clothing. That's not really critical to us at the moment, but like if there's someone who's like, I want that outfit, you know, your crowbar is the best weapon for that we've got, because that's not going to put holes in any clothing, most likely. Do you have a holster already?
I do.
Okay, perfect. It's just after lunchtime. It's 12:50. Let's see. All right, all this is good.
How depressed can you really be, man? You just got to shoot a gun.
Right? You can tell this game was made by liberals. All right, so let's see. Let's
fucking hell.
Let's find ourselves some more zomboids here. Okay, there's some more that have moved up into the area that we've previously cleared. I'm gonna start by getting rid of this guy.
What the?
Okay. What'd you find?
Why?
So...
why is the world the way that it is?
What'd you do?
Nothing.
So I know
I had a hole. I realized I had a hole in my jacket. Sorry, I was just
okay.
swapping it out.
So I know that we're making this look easy, guys. And teamwork makes the dream work, right? That's what they say, at least. Now, on that note, it's easy because I'm a character with max fitness. So all the sprinting I've done, my chick isn't worn out at all. You know? And we've got one guy just focused on the gun, and we're working really well together in our aiming and communicating. Remember that we always play, if you play on any of my servers, or if you ever play with me or anything like that, we always play Deadman style, meaning PvP is always on. That doesn't affect you with guns, though, because you can always accidentally shoot your friends. Okay? So you got to be very careful with the gunplay.
I didn't know that. That makes sense.
Yeah, you gotta, yeah, so when we turn PvP always on, that means melee PvP, right?
I see.
You can always accidentally hurt your friends. Alright, I'm gonna
I thought when you
consolidate
turned
these guys.
PvP... Okay.
You were gonna say something, go ahead.
Sorry, I thought when you turned PvP off, that actually also nerfed it, so that, like, you could shoot a gun right at somebody's face.
So
it would be fine.
If you turn PvP off completely, yeah, then it won't even accidentally shoot people. All right, I'm coming towards you.
Okay.
Stop your footwork. Get ready. Fire at will. Retreat. Give yourself 40 feet. Reload, reposition. And remember, we're headed this direction to behind the van, kinda.
More aiming, yes.
Yeah, so he's not going to be shooting at 40 feet. He's giving himself 40 feet to reload and resteady his aim. He doesn't want to shoot until the zombie is very close. He'll know when he's ready to shoot because as he's aiming, you'll see his, we won't see, but he'll see the green outline around the zombie get brighter and brighter green. And that tells him that the weapon's accuracy is high at that moment. So when it's still yellow or red, he doesn't want to shoot. He's only giving himself the 40 feet in order to put a break between him and the enemy. All right, I'm going to consolidate. You go ahead and go up.
That one was hungry.
Yeah. We're going to consolidate these boys. I'm coming to you now. Yep. And you know what
I just want to make
direction
things
we're
real
going down the
dicey
beat?
by pushing one.
Yeah, yeah. Let him get real close. Kiss him before you turn and run, if you don't mind.
I want to smell their breath.
Hold on, hold on. I'm gonna consolidate him. Move down the beach a bit. Give yourself some room to prepare. All right, here we go. In this situation between B41 and B42, there would be a major difference because gunplay is very different in B42. And in addition to that, in addition to gunplay itself being different, like the outline that he's using to tell him the accurate, I'll hit her, I'll get her. The outline he's using, this green outline that you see, this still exists in B42 for melee, but it doesn't exist for ranged. So in B42, he wouldn't have that to rely on. Also in B42, he would need to be putting his cursor directly on the head of the zombie that he wants to kill. So he'd have to be even more focused on his aim in B42. And in B42, the experience that he's getting for using the shotgun, right now this is power leveling him in this skill. But in B42, the shotgun doesn't really do that. I still think you earn a little bit more XP with the shotty than you would a pistol or something, but maybe not. The shotty is no longer the go-to way to level your guy, basically, in gunplay, in B42. So yeah, that all would be very different. Additionally, in B42, using his gun, I'm gonna say excessively, would also cause him to get muscle fatigue in his arms. I doubt that I would have muscle fatigue in my legs as Bambi, because she's so fit, despite her running. But she is carrying a fairly heavy load, and I would be getting muscle fatigue from that for sure. So... Welcome back, Zor. Zor says, you only get 1 kill credit per shot at most in B42. But the shotgun does tend to ensure getting one each shot. That's the only advantage it has. Yeah, so there's still a slight advantage to using the shotty to do this method of power leveling, but I think we can agree, Zor, that it's drastically less. What's your because you had 0 aiming before this, right? What's your aim now, Trundle?
Right, I just looked at it. I think it's 2.
So yeah,
it's 2.5 almost now.
So in just what, a couple hours of shooting zombies, we've already power leveled him to 2. Now before you're level 4 with a gun, and this applies to both B41 and B42, but less in B42. Before you're level 4 with a gun, you're not very good with a gun. It's much better in B42. The gunplay is more satisfying, because at least if you rather than missing, you hit and stagger the enemy, which is really nice. It feels so good.
Watch this, boy.
Don't touch my bat.
That's not my fit.
I love when I kill a zombie in multiplayer and it just poofs from existence. It's my favorite.
It's just me.
No, it's my favorite thing ever, dude. Yeah. Oh, is she in the grass? Oh,
no,
she is.
I don't
okay.
think so. I think you're right. Well, I would believe wholeheartedly that Bambi would send her to the Nether Realm.
Yeah, dude. She'd give her the old Gumby Chew stomp. send her ass to the unknown.
I summon thee, Grumblin.
Grumblin. Returneth grumble. Alright, I'm gonna put all of this as much as I can. Yeah, okay. So we still have our loot bag. And we've made some progress on clearing this out.
Why am I wearing 2 t-shirts? These are questions that must be answered.
Are you hot?
No, I was before. I took off a sweatshirt that I had on, but I'm still curious on the 2 t-shirt thing.
Alright, so for those of you who are just tuning in, by the way, this is episode 3.75 of Training Day, which is a B41 tutorial series that I've been working on for YouTube, where I take somebody who is completely new to the game. I have over 1,000 hours. They had less than 20 hours when we started playing. And they were having trouble surviving even just a couple days. Now he's able to get to a month of survival in his single player, based on our gameplay together and the tips and tricks that have been learned. So that is the point of this series.
You don't need another holster, right?
No. I've got the double holster. Unfortunately, no. Oh, did I put my gun? Oh, I put my fucking gun in the car. That's okay. Whatever. Fuck it. Well, because I'm so hungry, I've got reduced strength. All right, so you stay back in this
how about
field.
Drowsy? How quickly does the sleep deprivation?
Are you drowsy or tired?
Drowsy.
At drowsy, it's not going to affect your aim.
Okay.
But the next one would. Okay, stay back a little bit. I just want to check the front yard here. So we have a replacement van, which is nice. Got another horde over here. Another horde over there. All right, this is gonna be our last round of zombie killing. Stay in the field behind that house.
Okay.
All right, this is our biggest one yet. Okay. You're in the field behind the house, right?
I'm sitting in one of the chairs. No, I'm just kidding. I am in the field.
I got about 70 boys on their way.
Hooray.
Once they're in the field and you can see them all, I'm going to consolidate them. You got all your ammo boxes open and ready?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. I'm going to turn the horde towards you. I'm going to consolidate them in a tighter ball. And then I'm going to do my normal thing where I run past you. Get ready. All right. Give yourself 40 feet to rearm and resteady. I'm going to re-grab the group. I'm on my way to you now. Rearm and resteady, 40 feet. I'm on my way to you. Give yourself 40 feet. I'm gonna consolidate. Keep going, keep going, keep going. I need room to consolidate. Get ready? Oh. Towards the beach. I'll consolidate as best I can here. Yep, there we go. Give me lots of room. Go way towards the beach. I'm on my way. Oh, they got confused. All right, you know which way we're going down the beach. I'll consolidate. How come a school of fish is called a school, but a horde of zombies is called a horde? I don't understand. Okay. Room to consolidate. Here we go.
It's probably called a gaggle.
A gaggle. That's a group of Gumbies. A gaggle of Gumbies. All right, here we go. Nice shooting. Good job.
Yeah, bitch.
Nice. We have some stragglers. Let me go grab them while you reload. Nice. Nicely done. All right.
Down to 15 shells.
Okay. You're really getting the hang of it. Yep. He's doing good. There's been no close calls where I've felt a bullet fly past my crotch at Mach 10, so I have to admit I'm quite happy with that outcome. All right, we're gonna get back in the van from here and we're gonna take off because it's already 4 p.m. So it's gonna get dark in the next couple of hours.
Wolves are hungry.
We're hungry, yeah, we're hungry. You've got that sleepy moodle. That's only gonna get worse. I just want to grab my pistol out of here just in case. Well, I thought I put my pistol in here, and then I bring up other thing.
Come again?
Hello, pistol. There we go.
Where art thou?
Yeah, so we're gonna take off. We're gonna head home. What's your kill count at now? You were just below me before.
210.
Very nice. Very nice. Alright. So this is all the ones that we would have yet to kill. We're still have to deal with these guys.
We're gonna need more ammo.
Yeah, I don't think we got enough shoddy ammo to deal with all these dudes. Frankly.
Why we go so south?
You know, just to explore a little bit and see what else is in the town here in terms of undead.
Oh, okay.
You know. Here. Hey, can you, do me a favor?
Oh, yeah.
Look out your window here. What's on that zombie shirt? Can you tell? That one right there, that
shit,
guy.
I think.
Is that guy, what's on his shirt?
Who?
From
Flung
70,
it at him from the window.
From 76 to 210 in one trip. Yeah, we did good. We did good. Now we know that there's a cop car somewhere. We saw it. That cop car may have shoddy shells in the back. No guarantees, but it might. This school we've already mostly looted, but look, it has moved undead around. Because remember when we came through here before, there were no undead at the school.
Right.
So that meta event and our gunshots did move undead around. It did migrate the boys.
Love it.
Getting a little bit of stuttering, just a tiniest little bit of lag. Hello, everybody. Hello. Hello. Did you want to be in my radiator? Excuse me.
Get off my property.
You're so lucky that window is broken. Because I just ripped a big old stinky country fart in this van.
Yes.
But on the bright side, it's all going right past you to escape. So if you taste any beans, now you know why. There he is.
Smells like hot dogs.
Oh. Well, that's so strange. I thought it would smell like what I ate, not what I put up my ass. Crazy. Crazy. I'll never understand biology. It's amazing.
I just figured those were in your shorts somewhere.
No, I got clams in my shorts. Oysters. All right, here we go. 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 All right, this is the part where you get out of the van and then I hit you and run you over.
All right. Oh, sorry. I'm confused.
I am back at a weird time, says Gumby. What's weird about now, Gumby? This is a great time. My boy. All right, nice. So let me grab that loot out of the back.
I hear something.
Boop, boop, boop.
Oh, it's just talk radio.
Oh, okay. I was like, what the fuck? Zombies at the house? The whole point of this house was there should be no zombies here. Okay, Casper. Alright, so I'm gonna unload this Magnum. I'm gonna leave it on the table.
Is that a Magnum Dime?
It's a Magnum XL Magnum. I found it.
Saw off the shotgun. Excellent.
So now that does have a good impact. The spread is greater, but the range is smaller or shorter. So if you were to saw off that shotgun, you would hit more of the horde at once, but you'd have to let them get closer to you before you start shooting. Okay, so there's a trade-off, right? And the main aspect of that trade-off is how much do you want to pee-pee your pants?
Yep.
All right. Okay, so all of this is our loot haul. There it is. My guy is hungry and tired. We have any fresh food. We got some meat. Take all of that. Now in build 42, there are new books, including books for aiming and reloading. And just like any other skill book, they give you a bonus to learning those skills. What is the training for again? We are training Trundle today on two things. One, how to get good at Zomboid. And two, how to maximize the chances that he becomes a Harvey Weinstein victim. These are the two things that we're training him today.
How to be a better boy.
I'm kidding. Obviously, we're not going to teach him about Zomboid. All right, here we go. I just cooked the meat that we had thawed because some of it was going stale.
Ah, yes.
So we both need to lose weight. Best way to satisfy our character's hunger, the Hunger Games, without
Starring PDM.
Starting PDM. Finally, I get my comeuppance. Okay, so the best way is salads. So we're gonna use these bowls here on the counter, and we're gonna use this meat to make salads. Okay.
Yes, sir.
And by we, I mean you. Once this meat is done cooking.
Ah. That is a mouse in your pocket.
Yep. With a trackball and everything. Alright, so. Let's see here. Alright, so you've got plenty, you got some onion slices. You got plenty of meat in here. It might be worth it to open some of the canned food as well, like the carrots and the corn. Don't do the beans. I don't think the beans can be added to a salad. So it's going to be a meat salad with carrots and corn and maybe some peas and potato. You'll figure it out.
Tater salad.
But you're going to make enough salads to fill all the bowls that we have.
Cool. All right.
Okay. Oh, you hear that?
No, I don't.
You will.
Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. Now I hear it. TV's on, too.
Try to stay away from the windows.
But as you'll see now in the full, unedited interview, that's not how it's turned out.
I'm gonna put my head between my thighs and kiss my.
So the good news is we're far enough away from town that I frankly doubt this will pull a horde to us. I think this will be an easy helicopter event, frankly. Now, for dealing with the helicopter event in a solo scenario, you have a number of options. You can sit in a room like this bathroom that has no windows. You can literally just sit in here and wait for it to go away. It kind of knows that you're in the area. It sees signs of your occupation, so it will still hover, but it will hover for less time. It will eventually go away if it can't see you, and it will go away more quickly if it can't see you than if it can. Being outside, for instance, where they can see us, they will stay longer than they would otherwise. And yes, it will pull zombies here. Our road will have more zombies than it had before. So pretty much our mission tomorrow will be cleanup. It will be driving our path towards West Point and clearing out any. Now in the run that Frosty and I are doing, where we have the zombies on like Eagle Eye and High Memory, the George Romero zombies, you notice that when we had the helicopter, it literally pulled all of West Point into the countryside. Because not only did the furthest zombies away hear and see the helicopter, but also their memory is long on that playthrough. So even after the helicopter left, they've still been migrating to where they last heard it, right? That won't be so much of a problem for this run, because we're on standard apocalypse settings.
Oh, that's what I wanted. What the hell? Something is happening in my crafting menu.
What are you seeing?
I made a salad and then it wasn't allowing me to add more ingredients to one salad. It was like just filling every separate bowl.
Oh, I see.
One ingredient.
Well, yeah, another way to do it is you can right-click the salad in your inventory.
Yeah, and it looks like I may have to do that.
Yeah, if you're making more than one, that's usually at least the way I do it. Gotta work your way out, says. Yeah, you gotta. It takes time. It takes time and effort. A fair point.
Shouldn't have done that. Shouldn't have done that.
Let me see here. Let me go to the Discord. Oh, wow. Kaito. Guys, check this out. Ow. That is awesome. That is awesome. And so cute. She's so cute. She's so cute.
Nice.
Oh, this is epic.
Torby.
This is epic. Aww. That's some good fan art. And then we get this one from Grit Pit. The roach milk. Yep. How could we forget Tater's roach milk? Tater made this roach milk. And Gumby made this awesome drawing of my face. Perfect. Nailed it. This is all of our recent fan art that we've received. Thank you guys so much for being inspired by us. This is cool. Very cool. Ow! Yeah, because we're so far out of town, we will see some zombies here as a result of this. But for the most part, this helicopter event will not have affected us greatly. A poem. Yes, Flying Pen. Write me a poem. He's not gonna sleep with you, dude. You never know. All right, here we go. The helicopter has gone away. Now he could come back, even though he says that he's gone away. Yeah, see, he's back already.
How do you like your rodent salad?
My rodent salad is delicious. We're just gonna put these in the in the fridge, because we're gonna preserve them. Good for the skin. Good for the skin. Job well done. Job well done. Job well done. Now, normally I would not recommend, you know, like peeking outside and stuff with the helicopter. Going outside, let him do his business, basically. Now, in the lore of Zomboid, it's not entirely clear who the chopper is. It's not entirely clear. Is the chopper the military? Is it a news crew? You know, is it Elon Musk, the Chinese billionaire? It's not entirely clear, frankly. Everybody has their own theories, and everybody swears that their theory is right. But it's not stated anywhere in the lore who that helicopter is. So I like to pretend, you know, with different characters when I'm role playing, that it's different things. You know, now if you pay attention to some of the lore in the game, it is clear that there are, you know, investigative reporters trying to uncover what's going on here. And we're rapidly coming up on the time when the radio and TV broadcasts stop, you know?
I said it, the tone in which I said it was actually, I interview with former President.
But yeah, it's just not clear.
Could be. So there's always had a wonderful life. I got to be president. I got the revelation of this. It wasn't as if we had an answer.
What are you humming? Your salad there?
I don't know. Yep.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Little mind rot there, I guess.
A little bit of mind rot. Never hurt nobody.
Okay, that's what we got.
This is addressed to those unaffected. You might know who you are by now. If you don't, you will in the coming days. This disease will not spread to you as it has to others, but through fluid contact, by which I mean bites. It surely will. The time has come to bear arms against this threat. They may be your family, they may be your friends. Do not hesitate to pull the trigger. These are dark days, but as a nation we can and will prevail. You have not been forgotten. We will come for you. General John McGrew, out. Now that broadcast that we just heard is going to be the only real meaningful broadcast that we hear for the next few days. Everything else from that radio is commercials that were pre-recorded. Indeed, General John McGrew's statement is now pre-recorded. That was the live version because we heard it first. But they'll repeat it a few times, and then everything will go dark. No more radio, no more TV. But there is one radio station that will keep working, even a year into the playthrough. You remember which one it is?
The emergency broadcast.
Exactly. And it will tell you when there is air activity detected. So it would have warned us if we had been listening that the helicopter would be here today. And it will also give you the weather forecast. One of the settings that you can turn on is to have the helicopter event repeat, so it won't just occur once. You could have it occur once, you could have it occur sometimes, you can have it occur often. Okay? By default, it only occurs once. Alright?
Right.
Let's get some rest.
So you still think we're alright to sleep during this?
Yeah, because of where we are. But I would make sure to close the door or at whatever room you intend to sleep in. Yeah, I'm still hearing him fluttering around. He's still here. That's unusual, frankly, for him to have been here this long.
I'm gonna have to take just a minute. I'll be right back.
Yep. Friday night, I'm thinking that we just might run away to someplace they don't know who we are. Now I'm riding shotgun in your car. We drive through the city like explorers going 65.
I interview with former President Clinton.
A good show. Don't mind if I do.
More than 7 billion people, I interview with former President Clinton. This week he hosted his second annual global initiative.
Don't mind if I do.
More than $7 billion was spent to tackle some of the worst problems in developing countries, such as poverty, disease, and climate.
Ah, gotta love that cook show.
Happy. I love it. I mean, I feel it's a great gift. It's a rewarding way to
Where in the pizza world are we today? You gotta love it. If you're having a good time watching this, by the way, I make tons of Project Zomboid content. I make haha funnies, I make tutorials, I make essay pieces with my opinions. You can find all of that on my YouTube channel. I'm trying to hit 1,000 subscribers. Maybe you can help. Maybe you want to subscribe. Maybe you know somebody that you think would be...
I want to subscribe.
Yeah, see? We have at least one. Go to my YouTube channel, hit that subscribe button. It costs you nothing but time. And I promise to make it worth your time by releasing a new video every 3 days. Just for you. If you're a member of my YouTube, meaning you give me money, which I appreciate, thank you, by the way, you will get early access to my videos as well. I usually post my videos in a big batch. I'll post 2 or 3 long-form videos and 6 or 12 short videos all at once. So you'll have plenty of secret content just for you, early access. You're welcome to it. Thank you for supporting us. I've got all kinds of stuff on here. Like I said, I got Zomboid essays. I've got like a Walking Dead type series. I've got tutorials. I even have non-Zomboid stuff like Backrooms and Pilgrim, Resident Evil, Alien Isolation. You can find my live stream VODs here as well. So if you ever miss a live show, you can always go back and watch it on my YouTube channel. Thank you for being here. Thank you for watching. Back to the show. Friday night.
Yeah, you reading anything good?
I'm reading about mechanics. What are you reading?
Cooking.
Okay. I'm going to hit the speed up button. You want to try that too? The last one, all the way on the right.
Yep.
Okay. Normally this is a feature that is not available in multiplayer, chat, but we have a mod that allows us to speed up time as if it were single player, provided that we both press the button and agree. He's done. I'm almost done. It's a good mod. Yeah, it's a good mod, I think. It kind of allows you to yeah, like, you know, just get through the slow parts if you're both reading or something. The only time the game natively does this is if you're both sleeping. It will speed up time. Yeah, it is quality of life, especially if you're playing, like I said, with just one person. When Pinky and I play, we always use the speed up mod, you know? But if you're playing single player, it doesn't do anything different. It doesn't add to the game.
I hit it again if you're...
Okay, yeah.
Depending on how far out you are.
I'm like 25%, but I'm a slow reader, I think, is Bambi, so...
No, not Bambi.
Yep, I'm done. Alright.
So she's all buns and no reading?
She's all buns and no reading. And boy, does she have nice buns. Okay, so... We'll add the mechanics back to the thing. Mechanics has an additional necessary thing, by the way, guys, which is, in addition to learning the mechanics skill itself, you've got to learn these magazines that give you access to different car types. Lane's auto manual. They're fairly quick to read, but it's going to let you know about specific vehicles, okay? And specific tasks relating to these vehicles. My dog is biting me. He's over here biting my hand here, my left hand.
I have very little in the way of moves. It's always pleasant.
What kind of ammunition do we have left for that shotty? Do you see any?
Not very much. Yeah, only the 20 some odd shells from yesterday.
Okay. Damn. So we're right at it in terms of our capabilities here.
Yeah.
All right. Let's make sure we don't have any bad moodles. And I'm going to eat another salad. Wrote me a poem. Let me read your poem. Where did you post the poem? Where did you post your poem?
Gonna wash myself in the sink like a whore.
Okay, that fits my expectations.
I thought that it would.
Where should I put it? You can put it in the DMs, you can put it in the general. It depends how much you want to share it with the world, buddy. Okay, he demands a reading. Here we go, this is going to be good. Here's a poem. To the most cantankerous lich. Cantankerous, I don't know, let me restart it. To the most cantankerous lich of all Twitch, the Lord of Bats, destination of our bits, our dark leader of the cult of the dead, deliver unto us our daily bread. Yes, you foul-mouthed fiend of motherly love, the stepfather I cannot be rid of. You've come to entertain, and now you stay. Wait until the others join to betray. Trundle, Smiggles, Frosty, and Squiddy, too. Your demise will soon come out of the blue. We gather with knives within our cult rooms. What's this in my back? A dagger, Frosty? Et tu? Very nice, very nice. And you put some Shakespeare in there at the very end with the Et tu brute.
Nice. Did you open the door? Okay.
No, I opened nothing. What happened?
Oh, it's the ghost again.
It's the ghost. I do like your poem, sir. Not
Very
too bad
nice.
for me. Very, very well done. Let's check here. Is there any... other gas cans? We have the one in the back. Do we have empty
There's
ones?
the... Yeah, there was one right next to the edge of the garage. On the inside corner.
I see,
It's
yes.
hidden by the ISO pretty well.
Put
it there just for you.
Effect. I'm going to put this here so that we remember it when I return.
Oh yes, I'm not gonna take the whole stew with me.
You don't need stew, you big fat boy. You need salad.
Stew, I hardly know her. Wait.
Alright, let me put this dog out. He's barking again. Hold on. Hold on. Come on.
Whoa.
Come on, kids. T-minus 5 minutes until they start beating on my studio door, barking to be let back in here.
It's just like Grit Pit.
Let me in! Alright, so... we're going to see more undead in our neighborhood than we've seen before. Okay, because of the thing. To draw any out of the woods, I'm just gonna honk a little
hold
bit
on
as
a
we
second.
go.
Wait. Did we... I have a crowbar.
Yeah? That's okay.
Okay. Alright. Checking. Sorry.
Yep, that's all good. I'm just gonna hit it briefly as we drive. That way if there's any that are hiding in the woods, they'll be drawn to the open road here. Like this lady here. I'm gonna get out and dispatch her.
There's one coming from across the road. To your east. Your east.
I do not see the Easter one.
Well, it could have been an apparition.
Huh.
Looked like it. It could have been loading for me, I'm sorry.
It's all good. Alright, let me... while we're here, you keep looking out that window. Make sure nobody eats you.
Affirmative.
We're actually going to go south this time. So today's mission, now that we have access to generator, I'm pretty sure that we left one at that old gas station. We're going to go there and we're going to try and hook it up. And secure it so that we have a permanent access to a gas station. Keep an eye out your window there. Alright, this is our road here. No, we lost him. What did you lose? Trundle, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
I don't know what Grid Pit's on. They said, no, we lost him. I've gone nowhere.
Yeah, your stream went way back for me. I don't know what happened there. I had to refresh.
Alright, we're going to deal with these two boys together. We're going to try and kill them in the grass so that they don't serve as obstructions on our vehicle.
Oh, that's a great idea. Up goes the weasel.
Beautiful, beautiful. Back to the van. I'll lower my window as well. We have one more boy here, two more. We'll drive past this guy up to this one. Oh, there's a bunch here. Oh,
yeah, there's a pile.
Okay, we're gonna deal with these guys.
Okay.
We're gonna fight them in melee combat, slowly but surely. I'm leaving the van on so that we can return to it in an emergency if we have to. Did the stream go down for you all? It did not go down on my end. That's so unusual. In fact, Twitch records our bitrate as green. It's like everything's fine on Twitch's end. It says excellent, in fact.
Yeah, I had a really heavy reload, but I just figured it. My internet's been spotty today, so.
We've got 3 here. I'm going to bring them into the field. One has decided to go for you.
Come here, sweetie. No, I said come here. What the hell are you doing? There we go.
Alright, I'm going to try and grab a few more. They're following the leader over there. I'm going to be sneaky about this. Back into the field I go. I think I brought one with me.
Looks like 2 to me.
Alright.
Come here, bald boy.
You can see this guy's spine. That's kind of cool.
There's another.
And another. This is what we want. We want this a slow trickle.
You know, in most places, that's not what you want.
Oh, well. So these trees here are obstructions. I can't see past them, so I'm going to go further into the field. Yeah, there's one coming through the trees towards you.
Yeah, I've got a. Yep. Talking about tank top boy here.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's quite.
Oh, there we go.
I was gonna say they're like ignoring you. It's not very nice. Come here.
One more.
Ooh. Oh. Still there. Still in the grass. Didn't totally pop out of existence.
You gotta give them the Gumby stomp, dude. That's how you get rid of them.
I know.
Alright.
Didn't quite do it. There's some more. 3 of them. Careful. Oh, you see them. Okay. I'm just gonna stand here and look pretty.
Yes. Well, you're beautiful. You're my trophy noob. That's why I keep you around. It's a flex on the other veterans of the game, you see. You get to a certain point, in your career where, you know, you got to show off to the other veterans. The biggest flex a veteran can do is have a trophy noob. It's a well-known fact. All right. Back to the car. Bum 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 bum. You don't have to run. I'm just running because I'm fitness Superman.
I am moist.
Bum, 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 bum,
It doesn't
bum,
tell me
bum,
where,
bum,
but I'm gonna make some
bum.
assumptions.
You know where.
Exactly.
Your butt cheeks.
On my feet.
I don't know what I did, but I've turned player respawning off on accident in a PZ multiplayer server setting. Player respawning off. One of my mods is bugging, or I clicked something off. Wait, so you died and it won't let you respawn? If you close out of the multiplayer and go back in, does it prompt you to create a new tune? I've never seen that setting. Oh, there is one that like auto removes people from the whitelist, but bump 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 bump. Bum 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 bum. I'm using all this as an opportunity to level my axe skill and my sneaking. It worked. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. I made a throwaway and went to West Point to make sure it was running properly. When I click create new character, I get to pick a spawn point. Then it just keeps watching my waddling corpse. That does sound like a mod being dumb. I've never experienced that. Yo, good night, Vugnarvik. Thank you for watching, buddy. Appreciate you, my friend. See you soon.
Bye, Vog.
Bum, 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 bum.
Hey, there's a farm over there.
Yep. And a farmhouse and everything. Bum, 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 bum. Oh.
Oh, I had a question for you.
Yeah.
Oh! There's a
Ask
pile.
away. Ask away.
So, this tune that's died, I was thinking... Well, I was contemplating the idea. I know you don't generally do it, but... Or ever. But respawning in that world
Yes.
a new tune.
Yeah.
I thought about it briefly in the... I guess the idea of, I don't know, feeling like I was torn or stolen because I was being a Dumby.
Okay.
A Dumby! But realistically, a death is a death. I could just start over a new everything, and I'd learn more from a new everything, but there's a fair bit I could learn from respawning as well, but it is feeling like cheating, so I wanted to know your thoughts on it.
I have done it sometimes. I did it with that. I think you remember I did like a day where I started with Bambi and then I played ex-boyfriends of hers each time I died. Do you remember that run or no? You're muted. Did we lose the boy? We lost the boy. Oh, he did warn me that his internet was, like, funky. He did warn me that his internet was funky. Guys. I think we lost our... finally shut his power off, dude. Yeah. Because I'm still in the voice chat with him, but he would be responding if he were here, for sure. So we'll see. I'm just going to get to the gas station. And if he comes back, what I will do is I will just teleport him to me in admin. But I don't want to answer his question to you all just because he asked it personally. I want him to be able to get that answer that he requested. Bum 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 bum.
Hello?
Hello.
Sorry about that.
Your power conked out on you?
Yeah, well, luckily the power didn't, but the internet sure did.
Okay. I figured when I didn't hear from you, I asked a question, you didn't respond, and then I checked the van and you weren't in it. And I was like, okay, well.
He fell out onto the road.
Yep. I will, once I get to this gas station and you load back in, because you'll probably be on the street surrounded by zombies. I'm going to teleport you to
Excellent.
me. Set user, let's just set access level for PoorDeadMan, admin. There we go.
Every time I see you typing in there and saying it out loud, I think of the guy from Jurassic Park.
Oh, what's his
The
face?
black guy that's got the cigarette in his mouth and he's
Oh
typing
yeah,
away.
Samuel,
at the
dude, Samuel.
Access set main level.
Bum, 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 bum. I am pretty much Samuel L. Jackson, so that's a good, I'm glad that that's how you see me.
Whoa, 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 hey, whoa. Hey, it's a party. Ah! Now I'm in a toilet. Sitting on the toilet.
Sitting on that toilet, baby.
That was very scary.
There's a bunch of zomboids outside. Even though we've cleared this place, there's friends.
Yeah, I wouldn't have it any other way.
I've got a handful of friends. I'm gonna try and keep them on me. One is on you. Very nice. Yeah, just cheating to move my buddy because he got DC'd, guys. My noob. Bum, 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 bum.
So I missed the entirety of your answer. When
Yeah,
you get a
yeah.
chance,
I stopped once I realized. So do you remember the run where I played Bambi and then I played all of her ex-boyfriends? Were you there for that day?
Vaguely.
So in that case, yeah,
There's a
I
pile
played
coming
Bambi.
towards us.
She died, and then I kept playing. You know, I played like I played other characters in the same world. I definitely don't think it's cheating. You know, I mean, the game does punish you in two aspects. Aspect one, you did lose your skills. You know, so when you start over, you're starting fresh. You know what I mean?
Right.
The only thing you keep, in fact, is your loot, and that assumes you can get back to that location. You know?
Right.
So no, I don't think it's cheating. If you wanted to continue that same world, I think that that's totally legit. Yeah, you're right that it's not something I normally do. But I don't think that it's like cheating. I just think it's less challenging personally.
Right.
And because I make content from my Zomboid, it makes a more cohesive story most of the time. If I just play as like, you know, this was Bambi's story. Bambi died, you know, thus I ended the story. I restarted, you know? So that's why I do it that way. for the challenge and for the viewer to have like a consistent experience. But I definitely don't think it's cheating. If that's how you want to do it, you're welcome to do that. And I think you'll still learn. Let me put it this way. You're going to learn no matter what just from playing the game. So whether you respawn or don't.
There's one boy out here I was gonna grab, I think.
Yeah, grab him.
Oh, maybe not.
Why?
I don't know. There was a pile of them up there that I thought would also come this way.
Yeah, there are some. You're right.
Long blonde.
Nice.
I haven't said that like that since I was.
He's doing well, Squiddy. We've taught him how not to be afraid of guns. And he did very well with guns. He got all the way, I think, to level 3 aiming. We have since now connected our gas station here. Now, in build 41, the gas stations pretty much have infinite gas. Technically, it can run out, but I've never seen it run out. Now, you can change
So
how
how
much
did you
gas
do it?
Go ahead.
Sorry, how did you do it?
I picked it up, I sat it down, I right-clicked it, and I said, connect generator.
Oh, that's tough.
Yep, just that easy. And it will
Excellent.
provide electricity in a number of tiles in a circle from where the generator is. Okay?
Okay.
And the only rule about the placement of the generator is that you don't put it inside ever, if you intend to turn it on. Okay? It will poison the air in the entire building and kill everybody. And no, I did not kill an entire server of me and my friends doing that. Don't say that. It's heresy. Okay? Yeah, so there's that. Now, on that note, keep in mind that the generator does create a lot of noise. So, I would say about double the noise radius of the car. Okay? So let's say we had the car on, and you would expect zombies within maybe like, I don't know, 20 tiles to come here. It's more like 40 when it's that generator. You know? Alright.
Okay, sorry, my dog's losing her mind.
How is the old girl?
I think I laughed real hard and
She thought that was the
didn't
end.
remember I was out here, I think.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Dad, there's an intruder!
Yeah.
Alright. We want this van. It's in better condition than ours, I suspect. And at the very least, we want the window. So, we're going to clear the zombies that are around that van so that we can safely investigate
Okay, we'll
it.
after this one to the north. Well, it's northwest.
Yeah, you can put the generator on the roof. That's usually the best spot for it if you're doing like, if
I got one to the west.
Got it. I got that group to the east, the north, I mean.
Everything else looks fairly clear, other than your group.
I'm literally just using them to level up my sneaking.
Oh, that's very cool. You sneaky bitch.
Yeah. What's our hand axe is about to break. This is probably the last fight we've got with it. It might break even
I
in
have
the midst
no
of the
other
fight.
weapons.
It's all good. It broke. I'm gonna try and separate these two.
Come here.
Nice. Alright, that's 2 broken hand axes. The other one, I don't remember exactly what I did with it, but...
What the hell?
What are you, Helen?
It's very strange.
Are you Helen Keller? What are you doing?
The head on that one didn't look quite right. I don't know.
Oh, this is a burger joint. Dead Zomboid here. West Point map. We don't need you. I can't see, but I want to see exactly what's behind this. Alright, so the burger joint has some in the woods behind it, but for the most part, it's okay. The only downside is the door appears to be locked.
And it's hot wired.
Nice.
Just no gas.
What kind of condition is it in?
Not great, actually. 50% overall.
Oh, okay.
Some parts are obviously much better than others.
Well,
And I didn't specifically look at the engine, so...
because it's a kind of a duplicate of what we... Actually, this one has 6 seats, I think. Yeah. So it's not the same as our van, because our van only has 2 seats, but... all the same, actually. This is a good piece to have. We could tow it home or drive it home, and that would be good for us, because then we'd have replacement parts for our whip, you know?
Mm-hmm. Right.
So, definitely something we're going to want to do. But, let's leave it there for a minute. I'm going to go inside here.
It's like the church transport vehicle is what I always remember those from.
Yeah, exactly. That's why we have that one for the cult in the thing. So, I just wanted to show you this. Are you outside? Yeah.
No,
so
sir.
this unit right here, this is you'll see above it, you'll see those extractor hoods. And those can be disassembled with just a screwdriver to gain electrical XP.
Oh.
And in B42 that's very useful.
This is the Mr. Beatty special.
A Mr. Beatty special. What'd you find? 15 what'd you find there, son?
There's no chicken.
You didn't find 15 chicken breasts?
No, sir. Found some flour and some olive oil.
Oh, I just found something that's going to be very useful for us. Fire extinguisher.
Why? Why would you even say that?
Because I'm going to show you how to break into the gun store, my boy.
Oh, I see.
I'm not in there with you. Just
Saucepans.
keep
You
that
want
in
another
mind.
weapon?
Saucepan would be nice. I'm going to bring the van over.
Oh.
Gunshot, that was a meta event. Zombies across the road are likely going to move on us now. Get ready. Yep, they're migrating towards the gas station, actually. But there may be other zombies that migrate. Yep, we're going to have friends here any minute now. Get ready.
Well, we pretty much have everything.
Don't stay behind that counter if you can help it. Because it's one way in, one way out. We're going to use this opportunity to get rid of some of these boys.
Get the... Going for... Oh, yeah. It's the piles coming from the north. Oh, and there's the ones from behind are coming.
Yep.
The west.
We're going to try and fight these guys out in the open. If you have to retreat, just do it. Don't worry about me. Don't let yourself get surrounded. Alright, I'm going to try and pull this big group together. You got your 2. Focus on them. Are you ready? All right, we're gonna try and peel some of these boys off. Oh, my mouse is fucking up. That's never good. All right, here's how I'm gonna do this.
Triple click.
Just, yeah, you'll see some of them may pull off onto you. Yep, you got 3 now. Just 1 on you. Alright. We're gonna pull these boys off. Perfect. Job well done. Alright, let's see here. Welcome back. Echo, 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 echo. Good to see you, buddy. Alright. Just checking these guys for any weapons or equipment that we might want.
Louisville map.
Louisville, dude. Alright. As much as we can. Let's see, I'm gonna grab that, do we still have it? Yeah, the duffel.
Underpants. Oh my god.
What'd you do?
Oh. My dog just tooted and booted. Tooted and scooted. Jesus.
That's what you get, bitch, she says as she runs off. Look, I put the damn extinguisher on the zombie corpse instead of in the back of the car. Because I know what I'm doing.
We're professionals.
I'm keeping as many of these weapons on me as I can, chat. Alright, now we're going to grab whatever's in here that we can. We're going to load up the food and such. Food items, cooking stuff. It can come with us. A lot of it's already rot, unfortunately.
Ooh.
What'd you do?
Found some stuff.
But what would be really useful would be like salt, butter, items like that. Cooking pans, of course. Okay. Yeah, that's a good reminder. I might as well fill my cup while I'm here. Yo, what's up, Eunice? Hello. This is part 3.75 of my training day series, where I take a brand new Project Zomboid player and I show them the ropes. Ah! Put my damn duffel in the wrong place. Okay. Alright, let's have a seat inside the car. And we're gonna open up this West Point map. And I want to mark something on it. Hop in. All right. In the glove box is a map. Go ahead and read that map.
Yeah.
See it?
Yeah.
Alright, that is where we are going to be going tomorrow.
Hooray.
To get more shoddy ammo. That's a nice car, actually.
Well, now that we're surrounded, it's time for me to go eat dinner.
I already know! That's a new meme. Every time Artie goes to eat dinner, I'm gonna shoot him in the van. One of these days he'll learn.
Sweet summer child.
He said, oh, I've been logging off when eating dinner.
Yeah, he says that.
He's learned. Hey, what's on that zombie shirt? Can you read it? That guy with the green? No, this guy with the gray.
Get the
Can you
fuck
read
out
it?
of there right now. I don't know, I couldn't read it. Something about I love West Point. I think it said cult life.
Cult life?
Yeah.
That would be a good shirt.
Cult, maybe it said cult and chill.
That would be a good shirt. Cult and chill, where would you get a shirt like that?
I think it said cryptocurrency.com.
Holy shit. Did you say cryptocurrency.com?
Yes, indeed.
That sounds like some sort of crypto bro scam.
It is.
That sounds that sounds like some sort of Elon Musk scam.
That's how you give money back to Doge and the government.
We're moving.
Going on a mission across the land.
See? Got the hang of it, chat.
I had that jingle stuck in my head for a full day.
Going on a mission. It's starting to pour rain.
Oh, yeah, it was when the B42
First dropped.
Yeah.
Yep. Man, I was so hyped for it. And honestly, I mean, it's lived up to all of my hype.
Well, they're updating it fast enough. I saw Milquetoast Claire was doing another, what looked like a read-through of a damn sketch, but it was just the patch notes again.
Yep.
Bang! Go faster, Bobby. More backer. Whoa. Alright.
Oh, I didn't open it up again.
You did fucking hit me, you jabroni.
The crazy part is on my screen, you were well out of the way. You were like through the door. That just goes to show you, like, you gotta be extra careful with these cars.
What the fuck was that?
How bad did it hurt you?
It didn't, thankfully.
Okay. So it kind of knew. It was like, yeah, we know, we fucked up there.
It didn't even run my foot over.
Yeah, that was my favorite moment when we spent an entire like 2 hours trying to run that guy's foot over.
Oh, yeah.
We have to be equal.
Oh my god. Landon Huffman's street justice.
Yeah, dude, it's the only way. We have to be equal. He took that so personally, bro.
He was silent the whole ride.
Yeah.
That was so
Oh, when
weird.
I took him on the trip.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
rewatched the VOD and it was so strange where he was silent the
Yeah, dude.
whole ride.
I legit. That's a legit kidnapping, by the way. That's a legit kidnapping.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's the same guy, Squiddy.
Never did find those pants.
Nope. Nope. Yeah, dude, she got very upsetty.
Just thinking about him. I mean,
He got
no.
very upsetty, dudes.
Yeah, that was weird.
Some people, man, they just they get upsetty. They don't know what to do.
Me and Hardy and I, it was so funny when he came back. I mean, after you stopped streaming and all that, and he came back into the room, and we're like, "What the hell are you doing here?" We weren't sure, friend or foe. He showed up as a new guy at one point. We're like, "What's happening here?" It's just so bizarre.
Bizarro world, dude. Some people got no reason to. All right, so where are we gonna put on? Okay, yeah, okay.
So I'm just gonna drink this entire bottle of white wine right now. I think we should.
No, you're
turn on some Barry
fucking fat,
Manilow.
and you're trying to stop that. So don't.
Let's turn
do
on
that.
some Barry Manilow, okay?
Yeah. Barry Manilow. You're always gonna be Barry Mana fucking fat if you drink that wine.
Don't look at my shame.
Okay, homie, that was the worst news. I get a text like 4 a.m. The base is gone. Damn.
Yeah,
dude.
that was a bummer.
Yeah,
for
that's
sure. That's the way it
Especially
goes,
because
but
we
it was a
did
bummer.
have the protections in place so that we couldn't be offline rated. It's just that it didn't work because I had forgotten to remove him from the damn guild or whatever.
Right.
Oops. Chalk that one up to old Deader here. Oops. Oops.
You still
I
got
like that-
more in there.
I like that he dipped too. Like after he did it, he was like, "Fuck it, I'm out." Like
Yeah, that was
just
yeah,
totally
that-
personally.
weird
man.
on weird on weird. Could have stuck around.
Short people got no
Spent so much
reason to-
time making a freaking fence.
Man, I made a whole fence. Then dickhead comes and burns down our house.
Burned it up like a fucking tinderbox it was. I ain't been back to that fucking world since.
Damn, dude. Old boy took that. And I took that personally. Bro was bitten in his head and his chest. What do you want from me, bro? What do you want from me, bro?
Yeah, Squid and I basically had a sawmill going. We still call her Wood Miser to this day.
Wood Miser? That's
Wood
my favorite
Miser.
beer.
I know.
I love
delicious.
Wood Miser.
Holy shit, lady.
Hello.
I just kept walking. It's cool.
Alright. Look, who's leaving all the fucking doors open like a goddamn
Leave the doors open.
idiot.
I don't like it. Gotta leave the doors open.
Gotta leave the doors open. Gotta leave them open. It's time for sleep. I can't sleep. I'm not tired enough to sleep. It's 8:50. What do you mean I'm not tired enough to sleep? Oh, I
No,
know
'cause we
why. Because I had to God mode in order to bring your ass to the whatchamacallit. And so it's like,
Oh.
my chick is like, I'm retired. I ain't retired enough.
I was God once. I ain't tired.
Alright, all done. She'll be able to sleep here any minute now. And he took all the cars, dude. What a... We will never forgive you, guy whose name I don't remember.
I was trying to remember it too, I can't.
We will never forgive you for what you have done here, okay? If we ever see you again, and
We
I
will
somehow
not
remember
remember.
who the hell you are, I will not
Yep.
forgive you, okay?
Yep.
Now, knowing that, I don't want any of you to abuse my bad memory and start telling me, oh, that was the guy, every time we meet a new guy. Okay? If any of you do that, I'll never forgive you as well, if I remember that you do it. Okay?
New strat unlocked.
And so we will have a chain of a lacking of forgiveness. Okay?
I thought we were trying to do a lockstep thing there.
You did recover them? Where were they? Where did he put them? Where were they found? You put low jack on those things, dude. Put some low jack.
Did Artie start a towing business?
Yeah. Artie's Towing. I'll help you right after dinner. That's the tagline. Okay, that's on the marketing material. Okay.
I can see that on the side of his truck.
Yeah. BRB, 15 minutes. That's the other tagline. I want that on a shirt. We'll never forgive you, Jonathan. Yep. All right, it's 5:50. I'm gonna eat another salad. A
Thank God we
steak
don't
and
take
hold
anything
on. Why is
personally.
it? Why is the name of this steak and meat salad? What's the other meat in here? What do you mean steak and meat? Isn't that just steak and
Don't.
steak?
Don't ask questions like that. Just eat the fucking food.
Well, I gave Pinky the new merch ideas, and I think Pinky will bring that to life. She's very artistic, but yeah, we're on a holding pattern. Pretty much with everything, I'm collecting ideas. Let me put it that way. Everything to do with Pinky is on hold, essentially. Pinky is fully occupied. It could literally be any day now. It could be today. It could be in the next 20 minutes, in fact. It could
That
happen.
haircut could come at any moment.
It's an incredible haircut. All right. I've been eating like Diane Keaton, and I'm full, and I'm freaking. Hello.
Oh,
All right. I told you what the mission was. Are you ready?
I'm getting the fuck out of here. I'll tell you that. You're gonna run me over again. Ain't fucking doing that shit. Not once, not never.
Hello.
Shall we take a gun?
I looked it up, says Brick. We don't need a gun, but what we do need is the fire extinguisher. We're gonna need that. I'll bring these extra matches too. He sounds so racially smart. Racially smart? What do you mean racially smart? What are you talking about? Are you talking about phrenology? What are you talking about?
Hold on, I forgot my makeup.
What in the world? Where is Carmen Sandiego? What could he possibly be doing in there?
Would you look at that?
There's a pill for that. If you're having discomfort.
Which one?
Huh?
It's very comfortable.
If it lasts for more than 4 hours, consult a doctor.
Is that what's lifting my desk up?
Here we go.
Yeah, Squid, I'm not 100% sure why I Smell Like Beef needs to be shouted from the rooftops. But it is clear
I
that it has to
smell
be.
like beef!
It's an affliction.
My doctor says it will not get better. It's terminal
beef.
Terminal beef smelling. I knew I shouldn't have bought those curtains. All right. Bum 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 ba-da-da-dum. I don't want it screamed at me more than twice. Guys, the I Smell Like Beef cooldown okay, is legit.
I like doing the helicopter one. That does bring me joy from time to time.
Schwa, 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 schwa.
Yeah, maybe we could just get Deadman to do it. We don't even have to have Jorge do it.
Yeah. Hold on 1 second, okay? Is this the school? Hello, everybody. Hey, what's that zombie
like
got
a
on his
community
shirt?
center.
Okay, don't worry about it. See this gas station?
Said I smell like beef.
One time I opened the bathroom door in here and no shit, like 12 zombies came out of it. Like, what the fuck were you all doing in there?
That's what happened to me at the fire department when I said that they scared the shit out of me the other night. There were 6 zombies in the fire department bathroom, not the locker room.
Right?
The bathroom.
Or were you all in the bathroom? Mind your own business.
And they,
Okay, fine.
they all had robes on, too. News van there. We could be the anchor team. Wait, what's he say? Got him done. Yeah, news team. There we
Look at
go.
all these guys. Wow, there's a fucking lot of you over here.
Yep, that's what I remembered, and I figured it
All
would
right,
be
get ready,
good.
get ready, get ready. You ready? Now. Get out. Walk this way, back to the back of the vehicle. There's a field here. This is our field of green. This is where we'll be living as we do this. Welcome to the Elysian Fields. All
There's
right.
some in the woods as well.
Yep. So watch your back. You have to separate them. Don't take on more than 3. You're good behind you?
What the fuck? You just looked at those ones and you're like, oh! There's Bambi!
Like, Bambi!
I love Bambi!
The broken remnants of this multiplayer server. Oh god.
Oh yeah, there's 5 of them coming towards you.
Alright, I'm gonna split them up. I'm gonna let these 3 come close to me. You got 4 on you now, back up. Over here to help. You're back down to 2. I got a group of 4 over here to deal with. Woo! Nicely done.
Woo!
We need the entire gun's little area clear before we can get in here and loot it. In order to get in, we're gonna have to do something really dangerous.
Oh yeah.
not even going to pick that up until I've cleared it. I just want to check behind the building. Seems to be good for now.
Watch that.
Alright, now there's a big group down there.
Right.
I'm going to try and split it at least into two. You see how they
Yeah, head
all kind
towards
of
the
follow
field.
the leader? Okay, the leader saw me.
Yeah.
The leader saw me. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to lead them around the back of the building. Okay?
Okay.
Which should split them up. Just try to not to get too close to them until I come back around.
Okay, there's 3 coming towards me.
All right, back up. I'm with you.
You're confused now.
We've broken this into a manageable group. I've got 3. I'm down to 1.
Jesus.
You disappeared on my screen. I think the server is
Not
saving
good.
or something. Okay, you're back. More of them are here now. Perfect.
1 coming from the south.
Yep.
I got it.
Now those ones that followed me behind there, I'm gonna try and bring them back into the parking lot here.
Okay.
All right. Most of them already came to the front, it looks like, so. All right. The gun store front door is locked. I'm gonna empty this trash
One in the
can.
south. Got him, her, it, whatever this is.
Vanos Gaming. I feel like I've heard that name before, Sadie, but I'm not familiar with Vanos. All right. So we want to burn this spot right here where I'm standing. If we can burn this spot and it will burn the wall, we can enter into this place without too much trouble. Now to make that happen, we're gonna pick up a corpse. I'm gonna stand in that square. I'm gonna drop the corpse. She's half in the wall. Perfect. Perfect. That's what I wanted there.
It's usually not something I request, but affirmative.
We're gonna need the gas can, a match or a lighter, and the fire extinguisher.
Oh, I just found
Okay.
some matches too.
So what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna drop this fire extinguisher. I want you to pick it up. And we're gonna practice on this corpse right here, okay? What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna burn the corpse. I'm gonna back up away from it, and you're gonna use the fire extinguisher. This is your chance to learn how it works to put this out. Are you ready?
I think so.
You should just be able to right click to put out the fire. It's starting now. You did it, I think, huh?
It's really weird.
Let's try again. Back up.
Is a bubble supposed to pop up where it shows where I'm supposed to stand and where the fire is supposed to be, apparently?
Yeah, it should show like a circle where you're spraying the
Okay.
extinguisher, basically. Did you see that?
Gotcha. Yep.
Let's try again. Here we go.
It's really strange.
Nicely done. And you put it out quick, too. Okay, so now you know how to put out a fire. If you step into it, if you stand near it, like if I stay here when the fire is there, there's a chance that the fire spreads to my tile and hurts me. But standing near it won't necessarily, isn't guaranteed to hurt you. Walking through the square where the fire is present, however, is almost certainly going to give you a burn in the best case scenario. In the worst case scenario, it's going to light you a flame. That will kill you. Okay? And you will panic the entire time it occurs. Okay? Guaranteed. So, what we're going to do this time is I'm going to set this corpse here on fire. The fire is going to spread to the wall. And the wall is going to turn like a charred black with see-through holes in it. That is when it is your duty to put out the fire. Okay?
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yes.
Let me smoke this cigarette and mess with my own flame while my hands have gas covering them, okay? Just give me 1 minute here. Alright,
Open up
alright.
that jug of gas first,
Perfect.
and then light your cigarette. And
I'm doing it now. It's happening. Get ready. It did not occur. Okay. One more time. There we go. Wait for the wall. Wait for the wall. Now. Perfect. Let me just peek. Okay, there's nothing inside. Perfect. Let's go back to the van. We're going to put our gas can and our fire extinguisher away. We should not need them again. Now, another way to do what we just did would have been to, if we had a sledgehammer, we could have just broken in, right? But we didn't have a sledge. Hence, we had to do this other method. Now, what you just did, putting out a fire, something similar can take place if you've got a bucket of water. Okay? Where you would right-click and put it out. The same way you did. But it would look a little bit different. It would not be as reliable, frankly. Come on in. Now, there's going to be a lot in here, and boy, would it be nice to bring this all to the house. But what we're really here for today is boxes of shotgun shells. Okay? So that's really what we're getting. We can always come back and loot this place. Right? So I'm getting shotgun shells. I'm taking any shells out of any shotguns that I find. We're here for the shoddy shells. The rest of this can be retrieved another day. Good night, Squiddy. Bye. Goodbye, Squiddy dear. Goodbye. M14 rifle, a very nice find, frankly. If we had better aiming skill, it would be worth it to take that with us right now. Bum 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 ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Now, yeah, things are a little bit different on a multiplayer server. On a multiplayer server, we would probably want to grab everything that we could get here, right? Because by the time we return, it's likely to have all been looted, you know? But in the situation we're in, where we know it's just us, this loot will stay here, basically. And it will be safe unless this area catches flame for some reason. Bum 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 bananum. Very nice. Alright, I'm thinking we got all the shoddy shells. How many did you get? I got 11 boxes and 5 loose shells.
Yeah, I've got 3 boxes and 6 shells.
Okay, not bad, not bad.
4 boxes.
It's a pretty decent little haul. It's a pretty decent haul. Alright. Split.
Now, yeah, never mind.
Go ahead, go ahead. Remember,
Well, I
this
had
is
a
training
thought.
day. Ask away.
Yeah, well, I guess I had a thought, if I were playing by myself, for instance, I was thinking that I might, even though I just got what I wanted of, like, trying to trigger the alarm before I left, now that I'm ready to leave. Just so that, you know, there's no chance of it happening in the future.
Right. So remember what I taught you about alarms in our first session? The alarm has a chance of triggering the minute you step on the first interior tile of that building. So the fact that we've already stepped in the interior tile and it didn't go off tells you that there's no alarm at this building.
Oh.
Okay? Now
I thought it was nerfed because we burned the wall.
Nope. Nope. Nope.
Ooh.
Nope. Had we gone in through a window, a door, hell, had we been teleported into there by an admin, if there was an alarm in that building, it would have gone off.
Okay.
Okay? Now you may be wondering, you know, you've seen Dead Die Here. We loot this exact gun store, we get into the interior, and it isn't until we sledgehammer the safety gate that the alarm goes off. That's because that was the plot team that triggered that house alarm. That alarm was already null. There was no alarm there, basically. That was a plot event.
Okay.
So yeah, there's no alarm here on this building, thankfully. Essentially, that's the short answer. Now, had we burned that down and stepped inside and an alarm went off, yeah, we would have fled. That's what we would have done. We would not have fought on the interior of that building. We would have immediately exited and returned to the van and tried to get the fuck out of Dodge. I'm pretty sure Solo Caldaka told me he triggered that alarm, correct? Maybe I'm misremembering what he said to me. It's possible. Now we've still got daylight. Yeah, we'd have to ask Solo. Maybe I'm misremembering what he told me. That's certainly possible. As we've explored today with Jonathan or whatever his name is, I don't have exactly the best memory. So maybe I misremembered what Solo told me, but I'm pretty sure that Solo told me that alarm was him, which was awesome. It made for a great story. Okay. Now that we're comfortable fighting, and we've done quite a bit of it today, we're going to go on another little adventure. I don't think we fully explored in here. We parked here last time.
Right.
We didn't continue down the road. But this building up ahead, there's a chance that it has guns and ammo at it as well. And if we're gonna go on another gun blasting day, I want us to have as much ammo as possible. So it's interesting, a little known fact about the place we're about to go. This was originally being considered, this location, for the setting of Season 2 of The Dead Die Here. But for one reason or another, we decided against it. We chose a different location. There will be zombies out here. I'm gonna try and park us away from them. I'm gonna collect a group of them. And I'm gonna park back down the trail that we came down. And then we're gonna fight. We're gonna fight our way back into this camp. Get ready? It's happening now. Try not to take on more than 3 if you can help it. It's okay to back up. Nicely done.
Boxes of briefs.
Interesting. Careful with the crawler.
Yep.
Watch out for that crawler.
Yep.
Got her. Got a couple more out here. It's the 3rd weapon I broke in this fight.
I did bring an extra.
Keep it for yourself for now. This guy's got a hatchet in his back.
Come here, hatchet man.
Careful now.
Bambi's my girl.
Careful now. There's a beverage here. And careful. Very nice. LaShonda. Come here, LaShonda.
that, LaQuisha?
Got the big hoop earrings. LaShonda, is that you?
Nah, that's Jeffrey.
Jeffrey LaShonda the third. All right. Here we go. All right, we got some boys on the inside. You can hear that squeaky noise. He's on a window. And of course, as we got closer to it, he busted it. They know we're out here, and so they're agitated.
Took a shirt off to cool down a little bit.
Okay. We're doing our normal scouting. I'm going up to windows.
There's a gobbler back there.
All right. At least as of yet, I have not seen anybody inside. Oh, there's a couple at the back. They're dead.
Affirmative.
It's locked. One more backety door, and it opens. Nice.
Wow.
Nice. Very nice. Alright, come on in. Welcome to my office. Alright.
I hear someone.
I hear. Yep. He's outside coming towards our building, I think. He's gonna migrate to that window. I'm willing to bet. I did hear him.
Yeah.
I'm gonna unlock both of the front doors. I'm leaving them closed so a zombie don't come through them. But if we get out, we can now use them to re-enter. I'm just checking. Because there are, in these bathrooms, there are, like, lockers in the back. Like a locker room. So be careful. He could be inside. In the locker room. See one?
Nope.
Okay. Into the cafeteria we go. Both doors are now open. We got some rotten burritos. You want a rotten burrito? Rotten hot dog?
Have to pass on that one
Got
today.
some gravy and ketchup. Okay, they ain't got no fucking guns. But they do have some weapons for me. Some salt. Oh, there was some stuff in the fridge here, and the fridge is still good. Very nice.
Some taters.
Yep. Alright, let's see here. Ha ha!
Oh.
I accidentally started eating fucking uncooked meat.
Jesus.
It was an accident.
Fucking run ended.
Yeah, dude. It's because of this bug I have where my damn mouse is double clicking shit. And it is not the game.
Click.
It's my mouse. It's the goddamn WD-40. You know, they say WD-40 can solve anything. But it can't solve problems it caused, I tell you what.
Well, it solved your click problem.
I'm double clicking everything, man. My mouse is all WD-40'd up. I done WD-60'd its ass, dude. I'm just cooking this meat since I don't think it'll make it back to the house by the end of the day. Because we got more stuff we're doing. Here, I made this for you. Here. It's on the counter there.
Oh, delightful.
Honestly, in the oven is the best way to cook bacon. You put it on a big flat pan. It's the best way. Comes out like perfectly cooked all the way through. Boy, I tell you.
I like to do it in my fry pan. Then I cook my eggs in the grease.
That's how I do it now. That's like when Pinky makes me my breakfast. That's usually how we do it. But it's just not the you get like where some of the bacon is like still kind of undercooked, you know. But if you want a perfectly cooked bacon every time,
I like a little undercooked.
I like it crispy.
Where's Frosty? I got a rotten burger here.
A rotten burger? You got a rotten burger?
A roach. Yes.
Kuya Will says, I can't choose what to buy, Project Zomboid or Humanit Z. Well, bro, Humanit Z looks like a lot of fun. I don't want to shit on it.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh. I hear something. I hear rubbing and greasy and zombie.
Sounds like one. Bring him to you. But I have over 1,200 hours in Project Zomboid, Kuya Will.
Where the fuck is he? Oh, there he is. Holy Jesus. Oh! Got him.
Nice.
Okay,
I
a little pee
personally
came
would tell
out,
you to
but
get
we're
this
all
one.
right.
He peed a little bit.
Sorry.
Wait, did you peed on yourself or the zombie? Boy, did you let that zombie pee on you?
Yep. Sure did.
That jump scare got you, huh? The stinger?
Yep. Well, then when he came through the window, that one, yep.
The stinger will get you every time, dude. Honestly, when it comes to zombie games, no game beats Project Zomboid. Other games are fun. I'm not saying they're not fun. But no zombie game can hold a candle to Project Zomboid, dude. It's just that good. Are you full?
What the shit? That's a half wall? Damn.
What, that is?
I don't know.
Oh, you're right. You can look through the you can see into the kitchen.
Wow.
Weird. Crazy, dude. Crazy. That's a crazy. That's a crazy right there. What that is. Here, take this.
Oh,
I got you a little something.
here, Groner.
Yeah, he's gonna come in here and eat your ass if you don't hit accept deal real quick like.
Ah, some stale salmon. That's what I've always wanted.
Beautiful. Beautiful. All right, well, this place did have some stuff, so it wasn't a total loss. But it didn't have everything I wanted. I wanted more gun.
Mm-hmm.
Now you see this in the corner here. That water cooler thing.
Mm-hmm.
If you're ever playing in single player and you see something like that, I would highly recommend you open up that map and you mark it as water cooler. Okay?
Yep.
Not even a candle, dude. Project Zomboid is the best zombie game of all time. You heard me. I said my piece. So you can see why we kind of were thinking of using this place, right?
Yeah.
But the place we ended up choosing for season 2 is much better, I think. A whole Yankee candle. Yep, a whole Yankee candle, dude. Those candles smell real good. What do they put in there to make the candles smell so good, right? Don't get me wrong, I love other zombie games. Left 4 Dead, bro, come on. 7 Days to Die, hell yeah. I haven't had the pleasure of playing Humanity Z yet, so I can't really speak to that one. But, I mean, I do love zombie games overall, you know? But nothing captures it better, to me, personally, than Project Zomboid. The only thing that I think is hard for people is the isometric style. You know? It's a turnoff, I think, for some people who see the game. And they're like, that's the game! But dude, it's just so good. I would say Zomboid is the best zombie game of all time for a couple reasons. One, the immersion and the realism. Two, the customization, the fact that you can really change the sandbox to be exactly what you want. Three,
Three fits.
Let's compromise here. Let's figure it out, okay? Zomboid would be cool to play on a Nintendo Switch or a Steam Deck or something. Use a little stylus. That could be cool. Zomboid is a genuinely terrifying experience, you know? And because it's isometric, I feel like they're able to do a lot. Is that you?
What?
It sounded like I thought you just farted and it sounded like a moose.
Oh yeah, that was.
Did you just moose fart?
Can't say that I did.
So we're just spending time getting the ammunition today. You know what it doesn't have though? It doesn't have special infected. That is true. It does not have special infected. Although with the mods, technically speaking, you could add special infected. Hello everyone. Hello. Sorry, pardon me. Coming through. Excuse me. Pardon me. Okay. I think this is the way. 3D building. That's true. That's true. But Zomboid's building is still satisfying, surprisingly. Oh, this is the racetrack. I'm just gonna park here for a minute. You don't mind, do you? Of course not.
Yeah, it's fine.
We gotta go way up, I think, to find the place I'm looking for. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Oh! I almost pulled a Gumby and went into the retaining wall. Boop, 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 boop. What's up, Mr. Motivation? Yeah, the thing about the the thing about the mods is that they add so much to the game, but yeah, they also, you know, you're tinkering under the hood, right? It could mess with things, which it often does. Hey, this bridge is familiar.
Smells right.
Smells like. Would you give me a hand? All right, let's go.
I see one.
See one over there crawling around?
Mm-hmm. Thought it was Thing, but then it just Gumby stopped.
Just finished playing some PC. Hell yeah, dude. Loving Project Zomboid, man. Playing it all the time. I remember this Kleenex. I tell you what, it's a totally different experience to drive down this road, not in the death trap that is the cult van. How did you get that burn, Mr. Motivation? How did you burn yourself? Were you playing with fire? Or did you pull a Captain Tootie and light your base on fire? What do you mean I can't put tin foil in the microwave? Goddamn game is broke. You know, a lot of people have different questions about Zomboid. PDM, can I sneak around? Can I shoot guns? Can I cook? PDM, can I level up my character? And a lot of people have a lot of questions about Zomboid. And then you've got Stain, who goes, "Hey, can I put a toaster in the tub?" What kind of fucking question is that, Stain? I don't know.
Are we on a joyride? What's...
We're mapping this area. We're mapping the tunnels.
Ah, I see.
Oh, this is gonna be careful. Hold on. Excuse me, everybody.
It's just a
Cleaning up
flesh
some
wound.
bodies laying outside. Got too close. Damn, dude. I think this is it. No.
Oh, yes, I'm familiar with this one, I believe.
This goes to Bambi's house, I think. Yeah, this is the Bambi Bridge, I think. This should be a neighborhood. Yeah. This is Bambi's neighborhood. Look at that. Look at that. You see that? What is that?
Someone's house.
Yep.
Special one.
Can you mark this place on your map?
Firm. Survive. And I'll know
What's
what
up,
that
shorty?
means next time we play in 2 months.
What were we doing again? Oh, right. We was all the way in goddamn Timbuktu.
Why did I put a note that just says survive over this house?
Look at this. The guns blaze in. You see what they did there?
No.
Now that's called marketing. I cannot rank further. That's it. You're stuck. This is it. The hunting building. The hunting club. All right, get ready. It's gonna be dangerous.
Okay.
Get ready and go. The van is on in case we need to abort. I'm gonna try and pull a few of these guys away. One peeled off onto you.
Yeah, I got 2.
You're still alone with your 2, don't worry. You're good, you're good. Stay back, stay well far away. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try and run these boys through the woods to lose them, okay?
Okay.
Because it is a big group.
One more coming out.
Yep, I'm just waiting for all of them to consolidate here. I'm gonna run these boys through the woods and then I'm gonna come back to help you hunt this lodge. All right, here I go, into the forest. You're on your own for a minute, so keep your eyes open. I've got another group of friends that found me. There's some more wandering in your direction.
Yeah, and I got some that have found me.
Okay, how many?
Just 2.
Okay, you got them, you got them.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and grab the rest of these guys. You still okay?
Yeah, there's some more coming through, but they're fine. I just have 2.
Okay. I'm on my way back to you now.
Dirty bitch.
Yes, you hear heartbeats, Shorty, because my character's panicking. There's so many zombies. Back up. Are you hurt?
No.
Okay, good.
Why did it look bad?
No, you said dirty bitch, and I assumed somebody got you or something.
Cause she was, she was getting weird on me.
All right, so the bulk of the horde has not been dealt with. Okay,
Right.
so just keep that in mind. That any fighting we do in here could pull friends, but we're here for loot.
Got one right here.
All right, I'm gonna. All right. If I go in here and the alarm goes off, we're gonna get back in the van.
Yep.
We're good? Door's open. Or unlocked, I mean. Yeah, come on in. All right, keep your eyes to the right. I'm gonna search over here on the left. Just keep looking to the right. All right.
What the fuck?
Hey, how you doing? All right, so the exterior hallway that wraps around this place is clear of zomboids. Come on, we're gonna search, and we're doing our normal pattern of searching where we can take sight of what's in here, but we're not looting yet. The building is not yet safe. There are zomboids outside. I hear them. There are rounds here, but at least so far they're not shoddy rounds. 3 boxes right here, right here. Nice. Very nice. Any more? Yeah,
I
nice.
have one in the next cabinet.
Very good, very good, very good. Okay, so otherwise, there's some gun stuff here on this shelf, but it's not really like what we were looking for, so. All sorts of camo back here, if you prefer to be dressed like a military guy. Gun case, very nice. Look what's in it. It's on the ground. Yo, Silver Pike, welcome. double click, man. It gets me every time. Alright. Yeah. I think we've found here what guns that we will find, at least in this part of the building. There's one more building that I've seen weaponry spawn in. So we're gonna go back to the right where those fridges were. Are you hungry at all? There's some fresh fruit in here. See you later, Gumby.
Drowsy.
You're drowsy? Not tired, just the first level of it, right?
Right.
Okay. Alright, the rest of this, I'm gonna take it into my bag. Some fresh frozen ice cream. Not that our fat asses need that, but just in case. Every single night this week, you've just kind of came on. I'm not complaining, and hi. Yo, what's up, Panzer? I'm live 5 days a week, actually, and I put a new video out every 3 days on YouTube.
It is interesting. You do just kind of come on.
I just come on, man. Much love to you, Panzer. I appreciate that, man. Welcome to the Cult of the Dead. Today is episode 3.75 of Training Day, where I take a brand new player. This is my noob. When we started Training Day, he had less than 20 hours in the game. He was struggling to survive even 3 days in Project Zomboid. Now he's up to a month surviving on his own. And through this tutorial series, I hope to teach you how to play Project Zomboid. I have over 1,200 hours. I make mostly Project Zomboid content. Good night, Grit. I'm gonna open this door and run out because I think there's zombies right here. Okay?
Okay.
I was right.
Okay.
There's another building I want us to loot that's part of this place. I'm gonna bring these zombies into the woods. Yo, Frosty with the raid! Welcome, Frosty! I'm training my noob, Frosty. We're getting good at Zomboid, dude. Wow, it's turning into a zombie, guys. You said you're not feeling good. What's wrong, Twitchy? You okay? She's got that Florida fever. AKA she wishes she could go back. Alright, I'm gonna have to fight a little bit. At least it's one at a time here.
Hey.
You can come out. Now the zombies that are coming, they'll be coming from the straight north, from that forest if they come. I'm gonna come.
Not the gay north, the straight north.
Yes, correct.
Got it.
No. The gay north is at the Gay Ted community. That's where all the... Alright. So this building here may have more shoddy shells, and it does.
Why? Oh, I got it. Never mind.
What'd you do?
No, I was like, why is there a slab here? Who and what are we doing with
This
with the
slab
bodies?
is for very special occasion.
Then I remembered Smiggles existed, and I was thinking, well, all right.
Return the slab. Okay. I got the one box of shoddy shells. Let's get back to the van. There's some zombies that have made their way to the van. Frosty's got a clip for us. Let me check your clip, Frosty. Hold on.
Wow. In my game, you are like 3 yards away from that broad while you were chopping her head.
I'm gonna hit pause. Do you mind doing the same?
I do not mind.
All right. I want to watch this Frosty clip. Hold on.
All right, I'm gonna AFK for a second.
Okay, okay. Oh, who are you playing with, Frosty? Who are you playing with, Frosty? This is your training day? Did you have a noob as well? Were you training a newbie? Mr. Frosty. Let's see here. My noob fought a horde with me. Oh, very nice, dude. Let's see here. Cut the music already, crapola. Here we go. I didn't know you were doing training days, Mr. Frosty. Hello. All right, let's see. Let's see Frosty's training day, his noob.
So I'm thinking once I start cleaning these bandages up.
Yeah. You'll definitely feel a lot better once the bandages.
A lot better once
yeah,
I get some clean bandies on there.
Mm-hmm.
Who's this you're playing with, Frosty?
Yeah, you're gonna be feeling great in no time.
Oh God, sir! Sir, please! You were my brother.
Ah, yes. One of the best parts of training day, medicating your partner. Dr. Frosty, everybody. Dr. Frosty. Check out Frosty, by the way. My buddy. Oh, shut up, you. Fucking weirdo, get dead guy. This is my buddy Frosty. He plays Project Zomboid and other games. Thank you for the raid, Frosty. Appreciate it. Frosty, tomorrow you and I are gaming together. Isn't that right? Guys, if you want to see Frosty gaming, you can go to his channel and watch his stuff. You can come watch us both together. He's also got a YouTube. He's got a YouTube channel with videos that I'm in. Check him out. And this one, he does an impression of me. It's really the best impression he's ever done. You got to get your buddy to come play Dead Die Here with us. Are you back, Mr. Trundle? My noob is not back yet. He's cleaning his prostate with a brush.
And it's clean.
Yay!
I'm sorry, I take my meds as soon as I get home from work, and they do make me go.
It's all good, buddy. Alright, well, we didn't get as much loot from here as I was hoping. But that's okay. Hop on in! He was very sick. My boy! Is there any sacred PZ wisdom? Why, yes, Panzer. I have an entire series on my YouTube channel called Training Day that has a ton of said wisdom. You need more good base moms in DDH, so your friend is perfect. Yes, more base moms. Yes, there's a lot of good oh shit. There's a lot of good sacred wisdom. Are you still drowsy?
Yeah, yep.
Okay. Get ready. Fan is out in the open. We're out.
One to the north. Ooh, two to the northwest.
The best PZ wisdom is watch those training day videos, because honestly, they're chock full of so much good PZ advice, little things, big things, and of course today's stream has some too. I'll share even more with you as we continue.
Nuggets.
Alright, come on into the back
Oh,
here.
have mercy.
What's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong?
It's not, it's really, it's nothing. What are you doing here, you scuzzy?
Do you need a break?
Nope. Need a haircut. That's what I need.
Oh, Lord.
Turning into one of them daggone
Hold on.
hippies. Yep.
I'm gonna open the door for you. Come on in.
Now I'm tired.
Okay. We're gonna try and avoid fights from here since you're tired. But we do want to loot this place of all the shotgun shells. We can always come back for everything else. We're only here for shoddy shells. And I do hear lots of zomboids outside, so...
You don't want this 3-hole punch? I'm confused.
No, we don't want the 3-hole punch.
I'm beginning to question your logic. There's a good 3-hole punch here.
Kinslayer, oh my god, that's a permanent negative 15 with all of your vassals.
Oh no!
Oh no.
My vassal.
Yep. Did you say your asshole? What did you say?
Yeah, that one too.
I couldn't hear you.
Little of this, little of that.
My rumbus! Oh my god! My dingle! Okay, I'm on my way. Although I'm sure you've looted most of the shoddy shells by now from there, huh?
Confirm.
Just gonna give it a twice over here, or reach around if you don't mind.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Just make sure we're not missing anything. Very good.
There's a perfectly good rotten dead mouse in here. I do not understand why you didn't take it.
You don't understand why I didn't take the rotten dead mouse?
Yeah.
Oh, here, I'm gonna eat
So
it. Look
tasty.
at my iron gut.
Best trait in the game.
Alright, let's split. You ready?
Yep. Holy shit, you're like a football field away from that guy, whatever.
Did you
Looks
say
wild.
football field?
Yep.
I love those
one.
big hulking sports guys. Delicious. Alright, so with all of our new shotgun shells in our inventory, we will now return home. It's the end of the day. And henceforth, we shall be totally equipped to do what comes next, which is more violence, more shotgunning like we did on day 1 of today. Well, live by the fire, die by the fire, boys. You know the rules. Oh, I love this bridge. Oh, this bridge, I'm going the wrong way. Fuck, I hate this bridge. F in the chat for the Beerson, dude. F in the chat, Mr. Beerson will miss you. Mr. Beerson, I'm so sorry that Frosty killed you. But it also sounds like you deserved it.
These poor construction workers turned into zombies while they were in the middle of working.
Yep.
That's some bullshit.
Well, to be fair, one of them was working, 3 of them were standing around.
Ah, that is working. What are you talking about? You don't also lean on the rake?
I'm supervising.
Yes, management position.
Management. You gotta gun him down. Otherwise, you cannot. How are you gonna keep the girls safe? You gotta keep the girls and the roaches safe. Okay? The two things that require milking. Okay, let's move on.
Yes, Greg, I will milk you. Just thought I'd head that one off at the pass.
I've got nipples.
That's right.
There's no second part to that. That statement stands in its own.
It's just there.
It's just there.
You're gonna turn east here momentarily.
Oh.
In case this bridge doesn't look familiar to you.
Oh, this bridge here? I've never seen this bridge day before in my life.
There's a Grumby troll there. You have to be careful.
Yep. You gotta pay the toll. It's one hand.
To get into this boy's hole.
What?
Come on, you're telling me you're an Always Sunny fan and you didn't catch that one?
What?
What?
You keep my hole out of your mouth.
Gotta pay the troll toll to get into this boy's hole.
Dude. Hey, look at all this. You remember these guys? These are our friends. That's Zombie Steve, everybody.
Don't make me sing Day Man. I'll do it.
You said don't make me sing gay. No, you got to sing Gay Man now. That's a requirement. Do it. Sing, Gay Man, sing!
Is that in South Pacific? I think it is.
All right. We're rapidly approaching the... We're so far from home. But we're getting there. We're getting there.
Every time we take a trip like this, I think to myself, Self, why do you let dead man take you on trips?
Sometimes
He
you don't have
may.
a choice.
Stop the van and turn into a zombie.
I could, yeah, I could. I could lock you in a room
You just
with
never
me
really
and
know.
turn into a zombie. I've never done that to anybody, though.
Yeah, well,
I've
there's a first time for everything. Wouldn't it be fun?
I've never once locked myself in a room with anybody and turned into a zombie. Okay? Something like that is absurd.
Truly
you have no
preposterous.
evidence.
Truly.
It's preposterous. Okay?
Who would ever? Who would ever?
Not even one time. Not even a half of a time. Don't worry about him.
Wow. That was a nice shirt.
So, for those of you just now tuning in, Trundle doesn't have a window. so me going awfully slow near these zomboids, well, it makes the hair on the back of his balls stand up. Let's put it that way. The boy is
awful prickly.
Yeah, he doesn't like it. Okay? But remember, what doesn't kill you makes you stronger and a little. Alright.
Demonetized.
Yeah, dude. The cops do that every time they kill somebody's dog. They play like some copywritten music. Like, put this on YouTube, bitch. Alright, now you may be wondering, why did I just suddenly stop the vehicle? Well, I don't know. But I did want to check my map. And now that it's been checked, here we go. Remember this place?
Mm-hmm.
We were here earlier killing zombies. Remember that?
Indeed.
Pepperidge Farm remembers.
Pepperidge Farm remembers.
I got one more road to go down. And it's a country road. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah. No one wants it. No one wants it.
That's never stopped you. Don't let it stop you.
I belong West Virginia.
Remember that singing is a
song ends
critical
right
part
there.
of road trips, okay? Also, we have to play a
point.
game. I spy, with my little eye, something red.
A bush.
Damn, dude, he's so good. You can tell
Got
he's
him.
been taught by one of the masters.
Got him.
Are you in the way? I don't want to run you.
I ran so fast.
Ah! Why?
I'm in the house next door, frankly.
Covered in dog shit. All right. let's see. Hold on.
Gravy mix. Interesting.
I got us some decor. Ah, yes, the Edwards house. Gotta make sure the Edwards are safe. Ah! I almost ate a raw sausage. Don't worry about that. It's this double click shit. It won't leave me alone. God damn it. I'm eating like a little bit of raw food here and there. It's if you eat only a bite of raw food once in a while, that's probably good for you, right, chat?
Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm going to lose my mind with this double click bug. And it's not the game that's bugging, it's my mouse. For you see, I tried to WD-40 my microphone boom, and as a result... Yo, what's up, Poison? Ah, Poison. Hello, Poison, hello. You doing well, my dear? Are you surviving and thriving? Did you like the cards that I sent you? I don't know if I've seen that yet. Where did you send that? Let me see. Let me see. Bum 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 ba dum bum bum. Ooh! Ah! Okay, hold on. I have to show this to the chat. Bum 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 ba bum. Stay there. Stand still. 10 seconds. These are from when we played Labyrinthine together. Make some art with a spray can. Graffiti the world. That was such a good smiley, you have to admit. Okay? I have what it takes to be an artist. Okay? Very cool. So that's for like stream loots, right? Did that thing that I sent you, was it was it useful at all? I hope it helped. I made that little guide for people in the streaming community. I'm hoping that it gives somebody some benefit. Because it's a new thing that Twitch is doing, and I really wanted to better understand it myself. All right. I don't know what stream loots is exactly. I have to learn more about that. But I think those cards were cool that you sent. I like that it like contains moments from our collabs. That's cool. A little smoky smoke. Ha! Ha! Alright, now we're gonna put down these boxes of shoddy shells.
Holy shit, I did not even realize where this hallway went. Wow.
You just thought it went into the abyss. It was the hallway to nowhere as far as you were concerned.
Yeah. Yep.
Alright, Sarah Palin, welcome back to reality. It loops around behind the goddamn stairs into the room.
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die!
Alright, we don't need the extinguisher in here anymore. And I think this duffel is also full of crap. Nope, it's empty. Okay, maybe it's empty. Yeah. Alright, let's just pick that stuff up. Well, I guess we'll leave the shells. Actually, what I'll do is I'll put the shells in the... Yeah,
I almost have enough for a box.
Do you?
In my inventory, yeah.
Okay, hold on then. Go check the glove box. There's some shells in there, so that might be all you need. Bum 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 bum. This is gonna overweight me. I'm gonna break my spinous holding all these shotgun shells.
Yes. Don't do that.
There we go. Spinous corrected. Okay. Now, ladies and gentlemen of the jury, this is what we like to call a classic PDM Doom pile.
I added a little bit to it.
Yeah,
I thought
you'll
you'd
notice
enjoy that.
From time to time I set these up. It's probably, of all the people, you know, like I collab with, this is their favorite thing that I do. Okay? Is I put big piles of dog shit in the middle of the base. Alright? They love it. Everyone I play with really loves this aspect of my gameplay. It's their favorite thing. They're like, wow, Deadman, you're so organized with your maps and your notes and all that shit. Why do you just put piles of shit in the middle of the base? Well, you see, friend, some questions are better left unanswered. And some answers are better left unquestioned. Okay? And so I leave huge piles of stuff in the base because I'm not sure where to put it because we haven't yet properly set up a loot room. Okay? That's why. Now you know. Bum 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 bum. I think that I'm missing like notifications or something on YouTube. Not from the chat. I see what you guys are saying to me. But what I'm missing is like occasionally I'll get like a host for a raid. Like Claire loves to raid me, which Claire, much love to you. You're the best. But it doesn't tell me. So unless one of my chatters is like, yo, we're here from the Claire raid, I have no concept of it. I'm like a child that wanders in the middle of the movie. I have no frame of reference. You understand?
Hello! Movie!
Bum, 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 bum. Oh, wait, what were we talking about? Oh, that's right. We were talking about my YouTube channel. I keep forgetting I have one of those and that I'm trying to get to 1,000 subscribers and help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi, you're my only hope. That's right. Oh, fuck, what was I thinking?
You're supposed to do the... Can you hear that?
Can you hear that? You guys hear that? It's me plugging my own shit again. Check me out. Give me a sub, or else, okay? If I don't hit 1,000 subscribers in the next 20 minutes, I'm gonna act myself in the tub with a toaster. That's not true. Twitch, when I say act, I mean have a really nice party with balloons and smiles, okay? Act is, it means something different where I come from, okay? I think. All right, I'm going to bed. Good night.
Yes. I'm gonna take a big dump.
Yeah, I can hear you
hope it
washing
doesn't
your
wake you.
balls. Bum 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 bum. You're still washing your. God damn, he's got some big balls, oh boy.
Yep.
Big balls. You should work for Doge.
I think you got it backwards.
No, that's like his chief servant. Apparently, he goes by the nickname Big Balls.
Ah, I see.
Ah, yes, I'm awake. You know what this place is missing? Clocks and 1,500 alarm clocks all over the base. That's what would really make this place a home.
I wasn't feeling exactly at home, and I didn't know why until just now.
All right, so today is Shotgun Day.
Did you want me to make you a hat?
No. Oh, no. You look just like a guy I used to know.
It's true, I do.
Okay. So today is Shotgun Day, but before... Don't you touch that shotgun, boy. Before we do Shotgun Day, okay, first we have to do what we like to call in the industry salad yay, which has nothing to do with yayo, which is white powder. Instead, it's where you take all these bowls and you make salads out of them. Wow, what a great time to be alive.
Wow, I hate it here.
Okay. Let's see here. Was there no... there's potatoes, and there's zucchini, and there's vegetable oil, and there's canned tuna, and there's ketchup, and there's mayo.
This one's gonna be jalapeno, pepper.
Yeah.
That's gonna be great. You're gonna love it.
I'm
it's
listening.
Gonna be the best.
Finish your...
It's gonna be the best. No, we're gonna do potato, pepper, jalapeno, corn. Yep. Perfect.
Okay.
Maybe a little stale mayo. See, you know, I was thinking to myself, I saw the stale mayo,
Right.
and I thought, well, at first I thought brick. Then I thought, I'm going to leave it here.
Can we admit that Steo Mayo would be a pretty good brand? You know what I mean? It'd be like the mayo that never, like, it's like extra sticky.
Just,
You know? Stale mayo, dude. It would be kind of like, what do they have? What's the ice cream where they're like, we could turn it upside down and it won't fall out the cup? It would kind of be like that. Stale mayo. You know? Stale mayo.
I'm gonna, yep.
Toaster is a friend that puts bubbles in the tub. We're going on an adventure. We're going on an adventure.
Was an apparition. Well, I hope you like taters, boy.
Taters? What's taters, precious?
Oh my god. That's disgusting.
What? Is there a mirror in here?
Potato salad with
What's up, Mall Cop?
mustard and I don't know. It's just it's awful. I don't want to look at it anymore. It's disgusting.
Sounds delicious, honestly.
Ooh, let's make gravy.
Hello, Mr. Mall Cop. Welcome to the show. Does he know about making soup out of stale things? No, I don't even know what you're referring to, actually. Teach us, O wise cop of the mall. Teach us that we may all better understand
More cooking.
mall cooking, yes.
I have leveled.
You leveled.
I have leveled unto thee a cooking.
Very nice.
Not really unto thee. That doesn't make any sense, but
Here, I'm gonna add this to the fridge, okay? It's bacon, and it's cooked. It can be used in your rissoparies.
oh,
When you make soup out of anything stale, it doesn't lose nutritional value, nor does it give any mood detriment. Oh, I did not know this. Wow. Okay. Very good to know, Mr. Cop of the mall. Alright, I'm going to now put this meat also in the fridge. Okay. But wait, stew doesn't do the same, Mall Cop? It's only soups? Pretty sure it's only soup. Damn. Fucking this post sponsored by Soup Gang. Damn, dude.
Campbell's.
How you gonna keep a stew down like that?
So, what was the plan?
Have you made your soups or your salads?
I did. I left all the stale stuff out.
Okay, eat one salad. And then go grab your shotgun and all of the ammunition. And of course, like a heathen, he Fucking literally puts the bowl to the edge of his mouth and scoops it in.
Yeah,
Because he
see,
does
I
not
have a spoon and a
fork or
fork, but I
spoon.
keep it and I make sure that it's only in my backpack. Why would you keep that on your
Level
person?
6 cooking. Oh. Interesting. I thought you could use rotten food in any capacity once you had that level of cooking. Clearly, I know not of what I speak.
There. There you go.
Shotgun! Ammunition! Hurry!
I was still hungry. Oh my god.
Go! We're losing daylight, child. Okay. Okay. Okay, guys. Yeah, the cooking skill is incredible. Put Trundle in the box. He's going in. Dum bum 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 banana bum 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 banana bum 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 banana bum banana.
Am I bringing all of it?
Bring all of the ammunition. Bring your shotgun. Prepare thyself for war. For war is what we shall have, and war is what it shall be. And there will be so
very
much
heavy
war.
now.
You're very heavy. Ah, yes, the heavy boy. He's a heavy boy, and he left 9 boxes here. Don't worry, I'll grab it. It's fine. I'm only
I
a little
am
girl.
very heavy and full of stuff.
Put it in the trunk.
Someone pushed me down and I ran.
Yeah, okay, here. In the trunk, you
Effective.
clown.
Effective again. You want me to take the gravy with us? Is that what you're saying?
No, we don't need gravy. We need...
Well, I'm trying to put it in the damn cabinet, Bambi.
Unless you intend to shoot that gravy out of that fucking shotgun, it need not come. I'm gonna come. I'm gonna put a lock on the goddamn fridge with your fat ass. Gotta keep you out of there.
Let's just try to put it away.
I'll tell you when to touch the fridge, okay? You're not behind the van, are you?
Ah, nothing can go wrong. God bless it.
Yeah, they need to rework first aid, Brick. They need to split first aid into multiple skills, frankly. We need first aid. We need surgery. And we need medicine. Those need to be the 3 skills. Okay? Surgery is like orthopedics and suturing. First aid is like the most basics of stuff, stopping bleeding. Yeah, I wonder if it can be turned off. Can it be turned off, Mall Cop? The curing of the virus thing? I'm actually okay with the curing thing in the way that we used it in Season 1. Where it's like a temporary, thing. But I don't want anybody to be able to, like... Yeah, there should be a huge cost to curing someone, and it should not be a cost of resources. It should be losing a hand. It should be losing a limb, you know? Yeah. Really, they need to split that skill into 3 skills. Because first aid itself should be like kind of a survival skill. Surgery should be its own skill. And medicine, which is like identifying pharmaceuticals, and shit like that. That should be its own skill. Medicine would also be like treatment of additional illnesses. Yeah, it needs to be split into 3 skills. That's what it needs to be. It's kind of like how they've got the agriculture and the hunting and the tracking and all that split into multiple skills now. It's the same vibe. It should be split into multiples. Without a shadow of a doubt in my mind, that is the proper solution.
So I could technically shoot out the window.
Yes. You could technically do that.
Ah, the killing field.
Get ready to add more to it. We're off. Alright, you get your ammo. Get as much as you can have without being weighed down. You don't want to be encumbered. Get as much as you need without being weighed down. Unbox it as much as you can. I'm getting a horde together for you.
Oh, that was...
There's quite a few over here. I think there's one headed to you that I'm not controlling. He's in blue. Nope, I got him back. You appear to be in the clear. You're okay. Yeah, surgery should be its own skill, dude. They should do it in B42 like they've done other recipes, where it's its own skill and certain aspects of it are behind a skill level.
Okay.
You about ready?
Yep.
Okay. I've got a decent little crew here in a ball. I'm on my way to you now. Bum, 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 bum. All right, give yourself 40 feet. The group is on me again. 40 feet, I'm gonna spend some time balling them up. Reload fully. Give yourself the extra one in the pipe there, in the chamber. Partial access. Yeah, there's prosthetics, oratory. Alright. They're on me. Well, one is on you. Oh, nope. They're all on me. Oh, sneaky bit.
Woodskier west. Everybody's west.
Watch out. There's a tree there.
One behind the tree.
Yep. I got him. Hold on. Oh, okay. Oh, he's confused. Alright, here you go.
That didn't go the way I'd hoped.
This way, down this side of the river. I'm gonna clear him up. Hold on. You got two on you? Hold on, a couple. Let me grab them. You got just one on you.
Yeah, I got.
Once you tell me you're done with her, I'll bring these guys to you.
Done.
Ready?
Yep. What the fuck?
They get confused sometimes. Alright, let me grab them. Oh, the one lady does
More
not
to the
like
south.
There we go. Okay, these two. You got them. You can blast them. Reload it up.
Yep.
Bring this group to you.
Okay, they disappeared.
Sometimes they do that. Because you see,
Hey.
zombies, in addition to being dead, are also interdimensional.
I forgot. There's
Yeah,
still
so
some to the west.
Yep. 3 there. Yeah. What would be good also would be if you're like an unskilled person, you're really good at stabilizing someone but not treating them. You know what I mean? Because like that would be an important skill. And that way, even if somebody is low level, it's kind of like, okay, I've stabilized him, let's get him back to the doctor. You know, he'll know what to do.
Jesus, you just appeared in front of me.
Yeah.
Scared the piss out of me.
Oh,
again.
I forgot to mention that. In addition to the zombies being interdimensional, so am I.
Thought you had just mastered warp.
Yes. Warp 69. Go. By my command. All right. It's only 9 a.m. We got plenty of time. All right. Make sure you got your full load. I'm gonna bring more into this field. So you're kind of on your own right now.
Yep.
Bum 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 bum. Oh, that's a cop. Bum 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 bum.
large cola. It's for a cop. Jesus.
Sorry about that. Oops. So anyways, I started blasting.
I don't see so good.
You're out.
The hell I am, boy.
I'll grab him. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum.
Hey, you over there. Hey, you.
Hey! Hey, you guys! Yeah, I would love to see, like, the medical side of the game get completely redone with more ways that you can be treated. You know, I would love to see, like, the potential for characters, like, when they get sick. Like, obviously, all you know is you got the sick Moogle. But it shouldn't be clear, like, do you have influenza? Do you have something else? You know, it would be cool to see all of these different illnesses programmed into the game. And, like, a medical character would be the one to properly be able to identify these and treat them. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Wait. So anyways,
God, that looks so scuffed from my angle.
oh shit, there's one right behind you.
What?
Bum 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 bum. Job well done. Alright, somewhere in here there's a cop. Dun 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 dun. Bum. They will revamp it soon. I hope that they do. But you know, it's really no rush. I know they got a lot going on. I have nothing but respect for the indie film devs, dude. Alright. So the killing fields, that's really the best place to do what we're doing. But, obviously, we kind of have to migrate further into town as this continues, right?
Yep.
So, come on between those two houses. It should be safe right here between the trees. Oh, wow, he's so hot. Dane, is that you? We shouldn't need any more books ever again. Jesus Christ, we got so many books. Back at the house. Back at the house!
And food.
And food, yeah. Alright. I see another big group down there at the elbow in the road. And it is this elbow where we're going next. So we're gonna start pulling guys from this elbow. There's a field alongside the elbow. I'm gonna grab as many as I can. You stick to the actual edge of the elbow where the field is.
Mm-hmm.
That's where we're gonna pull these guys. You can see that there's quite a few of them. Make sure you're fully loaded with one in the chamber.
Yep.
Alright, I'm just going to ball these guys up. Get ready, get ready. I'm gonna do one more circle and then I'm on my way back to you.
Okay.
Alright, here I come. And we're gonna do our backup just the same after you run out of ammo. Alright. I'm gonna try and take the heat. I'm gonna ball them up. Now we are gonna get guys coming from different angles, so be sure to watch your back, because we've moved our position, you know. Alright, I'm on my way to you. Yep. Woo!
Some to the northeast.
Yep. One in blue, he might come straight to you. Nope, he's part of the blob. I'm on my way to you. Fully reload, put one in the chamber.
Pretty much doing that every time.
Okay, perfect, perfect. Just reminding you, just
Yep.
communicating.
Affirmative.
Move back towards the van on the way to the river. I'm gonna ball them up again because we got some stragglers. You got two that are still on you.
Yep.
You'll have to deal with those.
One actually went back to you.
Okay, nice. Alright, I'm on my way to you. Some of them are disappearing, they're confused. Very nice. I'm gonna ball them up again. Some of the ones that disappeared might pop back into existence and eat me here. We'll see.
Here's a crawler. He's kind of blending in with the rest of the crowd.
Yeah, I see him. He's fucking Kanye West black, dude, and he's got black on black cowboy outfit. The fuck is he doing, dude?
Ah, just the way we don't like it.
On my way to you.
Jesus Christ.
What? did it
Every
bump
time.
you?
No, it's just you're appearing out of nowhere and scare the piss out of me. Because you're appearing as a green thing in front of me. All of a sudden.
Ready?
Yep.
Very nice.
Come here, crawler boy.
Yeah, I got him.
Okay.
Very nice. All right. We're doing good. But we're not done. Lots of combat. Today is all about gun combat.
Grabbing
And
another
looting
box of
gun
shells.
shit. And how to get more guns and yada 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 yada. Now once we get you to level 4 aiming, what are you at, by the way?
Mm, 3.5.
Nice. Level 4 is where you start being decent with pistols and rifles. Level 7 is where, yeah, the true badassery kicks in. Like where you can use that, you know, that M14 and just fucking annihilate. Which, you know, you're not killing as many in one go with the M14, but you also don't have to play this risky game of, I gotta let these guys get close to me so I can kill them. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Because with the M14, I mean, you saw me use it as Rex in Season 1. You know, I'm blasting them from a mile away. I could have swore there was a dead guy somewhere with an axe in his back. Maybe he was one of the guys that
Yeah, I saw that too.
dimensionally traveled.
One dimensionally traveled, I think, north of us, but he was still alive.
I found it. Ha! Ha!
Huzzah!
All right.
Got him!
All right, back down here to the elbow. You don't have to run. Take your time. I'm just looking for melee weapons on these guys.
Dick
because I have
Gooden don't
none.
run nowhere.
Dick Gooden is a good dickin', and that's all you need to know.
Mm-hmm.
All right. All right, wait for me here at the elbow. I'm gonna go further in.
Some call it a corner.
Well, those people would be people who don't eat elbow macaroni. Okay? You never heard it called corner macaroni, motherfucker. Okay?
Listen
Corner
here, lady.
macaroni is a totally different thing.
PvP
Okay?
is on. That's it. I'm gonna make a corner macaroni just to.
Corner macaroni. The macaroni corner. Corner macaroni. I ain't never had a macaroni corner so good. Whoa! Little spooky there, guys. Little spooky, if you don't mind me
Little
saying.
spoopy?
So. Got spooky there for a minute, everybody. macaroni. Macaroni corner. Yeah, that's a great mod, Jazzu. It's called like Global Inventory, I think. Is the name of that mod? That's a great mod. On a macaroni.
Looks like an orchid. Oh,
somebody's gonna distract. That's actually gonna work to our benefit because it's gonna pull more from further in the town towards where we're grabbing these guys. We're almost to the pharmacy, by the way. All right, here we go. This is a big old grouping. On a macaroni.
The reload button's kind of funky.
What about it? Tell me.
I don't know. I feel like I've tapped it a couple times and it has brought the radial menu up.
Okay.
Even though it felt like I just tapped it, and then a couple times, I don't know, I wasn't doing anything other than just walking, and I thought it would start reloading for me, and it didn't, and I was confused.
Okay.
And then went to go shoot my gun, and it went, click!
So there is a setting we can look at with that. That could be affecting it in your settings. Under accessibility.
Reloading +1!
Very nice.
Bitch, where'd you come from? I did not invite you to my party.
Macaroni corner.
He's stuck on the corner.
I'm about to show you what corner I'm stuck on.
There's one to the northwest.
Deal with them. I'll focus on her. Corner macaroni. You got one on you. You gotta stop moving to shoot accurately, don't forget.
Yeah, I did. Once, twice. I didn't once or twice. You know, just trying to keep it lively and stuff. We are fairly desync at this point.
I'm having no desync. I don't know what your problem is.
Probably the same internet issue I've been having.
Maybe you should get good and move to Southeast Asia.
10-4.
All right, you got one on you.
Where'd you come from?
Bum, 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 bum. You know what time it is, don't you? Corner macaroni.
Ah.
Macaroni corner. What? Almost made a oopsie there. A little bit of a poopy in my pants. A prairie dog, son. Don't worry, it came out, but it went back in. Bump, 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 bump. Don't right click walk to when you're running from. Walk to and run from are different commands. I'm gonna hit this Q button and I'm gonna be the man who brings you the zombie horde. Don't worry about me. That guy's just wandering off. He's like, fuck it, dude. I'm going to Taco Bell.
Sick of it. Really? You like that, lady? Aha!
Click.
Got him.
My name is the noob. And my butthole is tight because I did not count my shots.
Kegels are important to me for tightness of rectum.
What you need to know about me is I'm new to this game. And my butthole done puckered so much. All right, here we go.
What'd you say, Rusty?
Do you need more ammunition from the van?
Oh, that's a good idea. I didn't realize how many I'd gone through.
It's 210.
Value missions.
Bump, 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 bump. This is it. Bump, 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 bump. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. Now what y'all need to know,
Supposed jury.
which is what I know, which is what y'all all need to know, is that this here fucking hand axe is about to break. We're going back to the spot. What's the spot we're going to, do you know?
Corner macaroni.
That's the spot! The corner macaroni spot. That's right.
Jesus. I'm gonna make an emote.
Corner macaroni. Make it have a little tongue coming out of the macaroni hole. Like that. You know? God damn it, Cletus. I think that macaroni licked me. What are you talking about? I think that macaroni done tongued me. How's a macaroni gonna tongue you?
Tongue-a-roni.
All right, here we go. I'm gonna go back down into the town. There's an alarm that went off. Oh, and it pulled half of our boys off of us. We gotta get all these boys back. Ha 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 ha. Hey, over here. Hey, over here. Oh shit, there's a lot of you. Holy cow, why are there so fucking many of you? God damn. Damn, y'all must have heard that there's free corner macaroni. I didn't think we'd have this many people show up. If I'd have known that, I would have brought more. Holy shit, literally like just like 10 poured out of that window. Bum 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 bum. Oh my god. Corner macaroni.
Is that your zombie call now?
Yeah, it's my macaroni with a tongue wiggling. Here we go. Get ready. Set. Aim. And fired. You're fired. That's right, you're fired. That's how you fire your next employee. You go, ready and fired.
Well, it's been wonderful working with you, and you're fired.
Someone's on unemployment. Someone's on just sing it to him. Employment. Someone's on unemployment. And it's you,
share a website with you.
This place. That's what you sing to him. The good old unemployment song. Ah! okay, we're fine. It's fine. It's fine. That was a prepare to die scream. You see. There you go. Zombies over here. Zombies. They have ADD. They lose their way. Bang. Very close. I just heard a cowbell go off. That's what this combat needs. More cowbell. Don't you fucking touch me, you zombie bitch. Alright. God damn, dude. He ran 20,000 paces back. I looked over and I didn't see. I was like, damn, he got like, he's in the horde. He's one of them
I'm in
now.
the truck. I'm in the van. Let's go home.
You like how much I edge him, huh, Jezu? Yeah. Safety is the #1 priority. You got one maybe on you? If only you people, look, they're all hungry for corner macaroni. They wish they could have it. I fucking heard there would be corner macaroni here.
People, the soup kitchen's down the road.
It was a trick. We lured you here with promises of corner macaroni. And now look at you. What's up, woman of flame? Another person has been lured here with promises of corner macaroni.
Something happened, I think, gained level.
What did you do?
No, positive things. Positive things happen.
That's it. We're sending him to the gay Ted community. He's exiled.
My hand's sweaty.
I'm cold.
Can't operate the mouse.
I'm hot. Bum, 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 bum. All right, everybody, this way. See the shirtless guy with the red hat? Oh, we almost had a little buckarooski there. Holy cow, talk about prairie dogging. He was like, all right, so let me make sure I understand the plan. I'm supposed to retreat into the ball of zombies? Do I run straight into the ball of zombies, or do I run, which way do I run?
North, east, southwest, northwest, south.
All right, boys and girls, here we go. Oh, I'm actually hot now. It's getting fucking hot out here, all these fucking corpses. Giving off some heat. Oh, they're behaving oddly. Oh, some of them are... There they go, interdimensional zombies. They're like, fuck this, there's no corner macaroni. Boop. Just leaving existence. Boop.
Oh yeah, the whole horde has stopped moving. For me.
Yeah, watch your back. Now is the time when the Mississippi assassin comes out.
Mississippi?
Oh, speaking of him. Ah!
Holy shit.
It's time. Very nice. Very nice.
Where the fuck did the rest of them go?
Those zombies were not real. Those were figments of your imagination. Okay?
I knew it. I knew
All
I
right.
shouldn't have eaten them mushrooms.
Do you need any? Those were interdimensional zombies. Do you need any more ammunition? Because we are not
Extra.
done. Oh, watch out. There's one not behind you.
Oh, you whore. Get way too much pleasure out of that.
I always do that to Pinky when she's looking for something. I'll be like, there it ain't. She'll be like, son of a bitch. I'm gonna kill you, dead man. There it ain't. That's not it.
That ain't it.
That ain't it.
It just ain't it.
It ain't right under there.
Underwear?
Exactly. And I'm not wearing any.
Oh.
Bum, 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 bum. You need to do the dead man face slap every time somebody gets caught in your T-trap. My T-trap? Uh-oh.
That sounds very sexual.
Yeah, that sounds like some... in my T-trap. That's not good, folks. You don't want to get caught in my T-trap. That's when the doctor just chops it off. There you go.
Excuse me?
Oh, God. You okay?
It's kind of a hiccup burp thing that attacked me. Yes.
Wait till you see part 2 of this plan, where you have to undress every zombie. It's the only way. It's Frosty's favorite thing that I do to the undead. Dead man, why is there 25 naked dead people in the front yard? Well, Frosty, I'm a bit out of focus, huh? Thank you for the heads up, Mikey. Out of focus, out of focus. I take medication, okay, Mikey? Jesus. All right. You just stand over there at the, God, what would you call that there?
What the fuck? Queasy.
What? Have you
Queasy.
been bit and or scratched?
No.
All
Health
right.
is completely fine.
It's the horde. There's too many dead. Stand over here.
Oh.
You're getting corpse sickness, and it will kill you over time.
Oh, good.
Yeah. So stand over there. Do you have like some Axe body spray or something? Maybe that would help. All right. Yeah. Just stand right over there, and I'll bring them on over to you. Make sure you're fully reloaded. Yep. And
it's gone now.
Yeah, it was just corpse sickness. What? Oh, hello, bud. Oh, hi.
Goddamn turkey. I'm gonna find that turkey. I'm gonna shoot him.
Hi, everybody. Oh, shit. Goodbye, everybody. You gotta love the locker room smelling like Axe body spray.
No, I don't. Sir, there ain't no macaroni up here. Who told you that?
Don't listen to him, everybody. He's a naysayer. There's plenty of elbow macaroni, sorry, corner macaroni up here. Okay?
He literally walked to the first death doom pile and stopped. Just walked up there of his own volition. And he stopped.
Hey! Here we go. Oh, shit! Fucking, what is this, Detroit? What are you doing over there, boy?
I was the one guy that walked up to the elbow macaroni.
What do you think those fucking
He
shotgun
walked
shells
to the
grow
corner.
on trees, boy? We need to
Yes.
save those for the group. What's wrong with you? Hey, you guys. Hey, everybody. Come on.
Hey, you guys. Click.
Click, click, boom. Here we go, here we go. You zombie bitch, what are you doing? Over here. Ah! Gotta smack him every once in a while. This is what happens, okay? This is customer service right here. A complete lack of corner macaroni will cause this behavior. Okay, this is a pile of Karens.
Back to your fucking homes.
Oh!
Oh my
A whole
god,
bunch
what's
just
just
popped
happened?
into existence. You saw that?
Jesus Christ.
Oh, I told you they were interdimensional zombies.
Fucking travelers from another
Literally.
world.
God dang! There's like 50 zombies just popped into existence.
I knew they
What
wasn't
the
far.
hell? They trapped
this
the
corner?
trap. They retrapped the trap.
This is a goddamn Bermuda Triangle. Here's what you found, boys. Bermuda macaroni.
Bermuda macaroni, elbow. Corner, sorry. Corner macaroni, excuse me. They're breeding. Hi, everyone. Is there really only 3 of you left? Really?
Oh my god. The rest of them were hiding back in that dimension.
Interdimensional zombie fuckery. That's what they're doing.
Somebody call Alex Jones.
They're turning the fucking zombies gay.
That sounded like a broken axe.
Well, yeah, man.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I've got this one.
I found a comb. Oh, a hunting knife.
Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, any melee weapon like that, I'll take it. It's helpful for what's going on right now. I took it, yeah.
There it is.
Bum 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 bum. Probably a Yelp review. Oh, they're yelping all right.
What am I? Oh yeah, that's right. Never mind.
Are you queasy again?
No. I am tired now, though.
Tired or drowsy?
Tired.
Okay, let's go home. We're done for the day. We've literally been shooting since 7 a.m. It's almost 6 p.m.
Never seen nothing quite like it. 498 kills.
Look, he's got a lot of zombie kills now, chat. 498. Holy shit, man. You're killing it.
Level 4 aiming now as well.
Yep.
Quite literally killing it.
So you could see how, though it would be more difficult if you were alone, you are kind of seeing what the strategy is for grouping them up and doing this, right?
Yeah, I guess the only thing I don't see is if I were by myself, how I could get ahead of them. I mean, you're walking and you don't make a lot. I guess you do make a little headway if you're just walking and trying not to overexert.
Right. If you're just walking, you will get ahead of them, but slowly, right? So that's why it's good to have a big open field like this, right?
So you have to kind of jog.
So what you would do is, when you're doing that circling action, that's when you would be reloading, okay? And you would save your jogging, sprinting, moving quickly moments for when you're getting those 40 paces ahead of them, right? So that you can turn around, steady your aim, and take fire. But you wouldn't be able to do as much in a day as we've done because you would get exhausted quicker. You know what I mean? Unless you had this particular build that Bambi has where you're... I mean, her athletics is literally 10. Her fitness. She's literally as athletic as possible. Not one time today did I get the lung moodle where you're out of breath. Okay? So there was never a danger for me like getting caught by these zombies, you know? Like getting caught out, basically. The big danger for me working in a team like this is obviously catching like a stray bullet because I'm not where I'm supposed to be. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So... yeah, so basically if you were on your own, you would still be pulling them into a tight circle. You probably wouldn't want to pull groups as big as we've been pulling, you know what I mean, in case you get overwhelmed.
Yeah.
And the only other thing you would want to do, I would say, would be wherever you're parking the van. Like, right now, where we're parking the van is also where we're, like, kind of retreating to, right?
Yeah.
In an ideal circumstance, those things would be unrelated. Because, or at least we would never be getting them all the way to the van when we retreat. That way, if you had to retreat in the van, you would know that there weren't going to be zombies there waiting for you. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, yeah, that's so those are the two things. If you were alone, you would try and pull them in an opposite direction of the van, so that the van remains clear, which we're now doing because we're further into the town, right? We kind of didn't have much of a choice when we first landed here on Plymouth Rock because we were, you know, up at the beach there. We had no extra room, right?
Mm-hmm.
But now we're kind of pulling them a little bit opposite of that, which is good. So that's one change. And then the other change is, yeah, you would be doing the circling and the shooting. And it would wear you out quicker. You know, you would get the... And that lung emoji, the exertion emoji, that would be the death of you in a scenario like this. So you would really want to be avoiding that as much as you can, you know?
Right.
And remember that if you're out here and you needed to rest, you gain more of your relaxation back, your breath, from resting in the car because the seat is comfortable. So if you were exerted, sitting down in the car is what you would want to do.
Right.
Are you back there? Can I hit you?
Yep.
Now, Frosty would probably tell you it'd be better to, like, burn them, you know? That's like more of his style. And that's not wrong. I mean, burning them would be effective, but we would have also lost half that forest potentially. And I mean, there's prices to pay. The price we're paying is ammunition, right? Right now, but at least you're also getting up your gun skill and you're reloading. So although we're spending ammunition, you know, we are gaining, in a way, a skill, you know?
Yeah. What the fuck?
I can't figure out how goddamn cars work. How do you go around this thing? Do you lose loot when you burn? Yes, you do. Welcome, Jake. You do lose loot when you burn. Correct. Now, not every zombie that dies from burning will turn to ash. So sometimes there will be zombies that die from the burn who you still get to eat them, basically. Or, excuse me. You still get to loot them, basically. My brain saw eat, but it was trying to say something else. PvP pro strategy, burn the opponents you kill. Yeah, especially like in a game like Hunt Showdown where they can't come back if you burn them. In this game, whether or not you burn them, yeah, it doesn't really matter. Now, some servers do, for PvP purposes, some servers do have a mod called I think it's called like the memory book or the skill book, where basically you have to construct a book, and when you right-click and use the book, your current skill level in each skill gets added to the book. And if you die for some reason, as long as you can recover that book and read it once, you gain all your skill levels back. Okay? So a lot of PvP servers will use that mod to allow people to kind of power level themselves after a death. And in those cases, yeah, burning people is good because you usually burn their book as well. Yeah, I think it does require you to be able to read in game. So if you can't read in game, it will mess you up. Yeah, so what you're watching here today, guys, just for those of you who are just tuning in, this is Training Day Part 3.75. Training Day is a series that I'm making on YouTube. You can see it right here, Project Zomboid B41 tutorial, where basically I take somebody who's brand new to the game. When I started, he had less than 20 hours. He could not even consistently survive 3 days. I now have him to the point where he can survive a month in solo, single player, without me. But it's taken some training, you know? I mean, and to be clear, I don't want to claim responsibility for his success. He has been the one putting in the work, learning the game, spending the time playing the game and getting good, right? All I've done is give him the hidden knowledge, if you will, the shortcut, you know? So really, he's responsible for his success. I don't mean to like make it sound like I'm claiming it, but surely he would say that I've taught him something, and I would like to teach you. So if you want to learn this game, you can watch my B41 tutorial series right now on YouTube. You're witnessing me film part 375 today. There is a third part that is coming out, and it may feature some of this content that you see today. So, and we're now getting to the point where I'm teaching him kind of more advanced stuff. Where to go to loot guns. How to use fire to break into places when you don't have a sledgehammer. How to fight hordes, you know? So I hope you enjoy. This is a great little series. I even go into the settings, as you can see here. It's a great series. I hope you guys enjoy it.
Indeed. Indeed it is.
Bum 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 bum.
Holy shit.
Bum 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 bum. Just as I was washing my groin, she shoved me. She interrupted my groin wash.
That's not something you want to interrupt. The baby powder will make it all over the place.
All right, so it's 7:50. Let's bed down. How much ammunition you got, by the way, left? Do you know? Shotgun shells.
I put it all back in the truck, in the van.
Oh, okay. If you had to
Quite a-
guess, how
quite a
many
bit.
rounds do you think you'd have?
Like, do we have in total?
Yeah, total. I mean.
Oh God. 500?
Oh, wow. Okay, yeah. Plenty. Have you died yet during the making of this series? Yes. Both me and my noob have died. My noob died at the end of the first episode. He got bit when I was training him. He got bit while I was teaching him how to take on his first horde in Melee. He's much better now, though. Now he knows how to run and retreat from them, etc. Okay? So that's when he got bit and died, and then I got bit on our second training day, and I didn't tell him on purpose. I hid it from him to see how he would react. And I waited until we were in a building and we were both asleep, like in separate rooms like this. We go to sleep, but I knew I was going to die in my sleep. And, you know, when you die, your guy goes, Pleh! You know, it makes like the, and he goes, what was that? And he had to go investigate me in my room to find me dead. It was a great aspect of it. Yeah, so I'm on my second character, and he's on his second. Part of the reason why.
What did you do after that?
Oh yeah, then I jumped into admin mode, and I chased after him and made it because he had to walk back home, and I made it pour rain and thunder and lightning.
I was so sad.
Yep, and he never buried me. So
I don't have a fucking shovel.
Use your hands, bitch.
I still don't have a fucking shovel.
Use your wiener. I love the expression "my
like...
noob." There you go. Yeah, he's my noob. He's mine.
Mine.
All right, so I got good news this morning and I got bad news. What would you like first?
Your choice.
Okay. The good news is we're going to use the shotgun more today. The bad news is you got to make a bunch of salad before we do.
I was
work,
looking
fatty.
for some food. Fatty Magoo. I am down to 90 kilos.
Oh, only 90 kilos. Wow.
Here, I'm going to sprinkle this sugar packet on the floor.
Yeah.
And I want you to pick it up with your nipples.
Yeah, you're going to attract roaches, and then I'm going to make you milk them. So, okay.
I thought that's what the evaporated milk was. In the fridge.
That's evaporated milk. Roach milk never evaporates. It's a superfood.
Ah, I get confused.
Speaking of roach milk, guys, hold on, let's see. Some of my fans have been working on some fan art here. First off, look what they did earlier. They made a fan art of my dogs, Torvi and Harold. How cute. My dogs, Torvi and Harold. Dude. Kaito made that.
Oh my god.
So check this out. Roach milk, baby. Roach milk, yeah. Now, the only thing about it is, and we'll teach Trundle this in the next episode of Training Day, to get roach milk, you do have to use your lips. So, just as a heads up. Okay? But I'm going to use this as motivation. I'm going to make a roach milk emote for the chat. That's one of our next emotes that's going to come out. Roach milk. Delicious. Oh, I love roach milk. Yeah, we really do, Oratory. I'm blessed. I'm blessed to have such talented and creative people in my community.
What the fuck?
And here we find the noob in his native habitat, unable to figure out how to make a fucking salad again. The thing he's done every morning for the last 5 mornings.
Oh. You know, someday.
Put in bowl. How do I put in bowl? Add potato to bowl. Add lettuce to bowl.
How do hast? You know what? There I saw a cricket. A stale cricket.
Yeah. Stale cricket. That's about to be your new nickname if you keep this shit up. Make a fucking salad!
I already thought I was rabbit.
You were rabbit, now you're stale cricket.
Damn it.
Crouching rabbit, hidden cricket. That's your new name.
Got it.
Okay.
I just learned I have to refresh the page to get what I want. Okay?
Yeah, refresh it. He's learning, guys. He's learning. Okay, how do you think he got to 90 kilos? Okay, this teaching him the salad shit is the most important part of the tutorial. Yo, welcome back, Abba.
Yes.
Good to see you.
Make a bowl of beans. That one's for
Oh,
you.
Mac class and Zomboid. Yeah, as run by Bambi. You do not want Bambi running your home ec class. You stupid bitch! Make a goddamn ball!
What the fuck?
Bambi Delaney, dude. You do not want Bambi in charge of your home ec class, guys. You do not want it. Okay, Bambi was a fitness instructor before the apocalypse happened. Okay, this is before OnlyFans existed. She had many wealthy male clientele, okay, who she taught yoga to. All right, and that's how she had such a nice apartment.
So that didn't go well. Excellent. Okay, so that's gonna go in here.
He's learning. She would not like what I made for my home ec class. You know, I have a feeling she wouldn't also, Mikey, without you even telling me what it was.
What the fuck? Why can't... Why...
Creamy tacos. First off, taco is a carb, okay? Second off, where'd you get the cream? Is that roach milk? Fucking gross. They have to, dude. It's the next mod. It's the next mod, the roach milk mod. Somebody in my community is talented enough to do this, okay? But I want to make it clear. And you got to use your lips, and it takes a lot of roaches, okay? Okay, the roaches are not harmed in the making of the milk. Let me be clear. PETA? PETA?
Pizza?
The only PETA I want to hear from is the bread. Okay?
PETA.
No roaches were harmed in the making of this roach milk. Okay, this roach milk is entirely above board. FDA certified. Pita bread with curry and roach milk. Delicious. Yeah, exactly, Abba. Abba says on YouTube, remember to please press that like and sub button. Share the channel. It's free. Let's continue to grow this amazing, fun-loving, informative family community. Show some love. Thanks, everyone. Thank you, Abba, for encouraging everybody to hit the like button and show some love over there on YouTube. Thank you guys on YouTube for watching us. I'm
Make
always
sure to,
amazed by YouTube.
Put my homemade mayonnaise in every one of my bowls of salad here.
Eating while you talk about this is a bad choice. No. No, enjoy your meal, and just imagine your meal and how much better it would be if sprinkle a little bit of roach milk on there. Ah! I know it's okay, don't knock it till you tried it. Okay? Yo, was that thing I sent, was that helpful? So Twitch made like a new update today, everybody. This has been out for about a month or two for partners, but for us, for the affiliates, it's only been out for today. It just started today. But they have a new, like, what they call a sponsorship portal. Okay, for seeking sponsorships. It integrates some stuff from Stream Elements. I don't like to talk about money on the show, so I'm not going to make a big thing about this. But in order to be a part of it, you have to agree to this very long document that Twitch will give you. Okay, legal document. You're signing a contract, the terms and conditions. And I noticed after reading it myself that some things were, I'm just going to say, difficult to understand. So I made a resource for everybody who is a broadcaster in my social circle. And I sent this out to some of you, hoping that it will help you understand the terms of service that you're agreeing to, and weigh the pros and cons, and just kind of comprehend it at a higher level. I don't know. I don't do a lot of tutorial stuff, so don't expect this from me often. But I could see how this had like the potential to appeal to a lot of people, and I wanted to help you guys. So I hope that document did help.
What the? Okay, I don't understand it.
Thank you, Abba. Much love to you. Damn, that emote is big. How did he do that? He gigantified it.
That's a big one.
I think it's a condition. It's beautiful. You like the PoorDeadMan nerd emote, huh? I had a feeling you would like that one. Now you guys may be wondering, why is he wearing a hard hat in the kitchen? Well, state law says... Is he done with the salad? That's a great question. Is he done with the salad? That's a great question. I don't see any salad bowls. Let's see.
Salad.
Let's see. There were 5 bowls. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Salad.
5. Okay. Yeah, I think he might be done.
I need more salad.
Yo! AFK, 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 AFK! We missed you, baby. Better safe than sorry. Welcome back, dude. I'm gonna eat some salad.
Here's a 1 bowl of beans.
Delicious. All right. Eat your salad.
What the shit? I just made that fucking salad just a moment ago.
And I just ate it. Okay,
You piece
it's
of shit.
delicious.
Ungrateful whore.
Yeah, I just made it. Now that I ate it and you made it, let's not hesitate it. Let's get back to fucking town and demonstrate it. Okay? My favorite part of this was that he opened the door and then closed it on his own face, I think. Okay, here he is. He's back.
Wait, what?
What?
Wait, who?
Huh? Door hard. How door work? I need to put some fucking bells on him like a cat, so I know where he is at all times.
Yeah.
Now we're starting to get used to this route, chat. We've been doing this route every day.
We're mining the zombies.
We're mining them. We're mining them. Okay? We're talent scouting. We're gonna find just the right zombie girl, and we're gonna start an only zombs. Okay?
Ah.
It's gonna be great.
Shit. Still have.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just gonna put this in the glove box. It'll be
Don't
fine.
tell Andrew Tate. He'll steal our idea. Here we go.
Yes, you will.
Yep.
Surprised the cameras haven't turned off on him.
Good night, Abba.
Suspiciously.
Yeah, dude, they're gonna electric car his ass. Did you ever see that? Did you ever watch Black Mirror on Netflix?
Oh yeah, I love Black Mirror.
It's
I was
a
trying to
great-
remember that episode though that you were talking about. You talked about it yesterday, I think, or something.
You don't remember that
that.
episode? You gotta
No.
go back and watch it, dude. It's a good episode.
Yeah, I gotta go back and watch all of them. They're so good.
Yo, what's up, Vertigris? Only Zom site would be dead in a week. Yeah, that's the downside of it, right? It doesn't have a long life. But, that's the whole joke. Yeah, I got no follow-up. That's all I got. Yeah, so the episode I'm talking about is one where they've got like electric cars that are like AI controlled or whatever, you know, and they like murder somebody with one. Like they literally tell the car to like run into the back of this semi at like 90 miles an hour.
Huh.
You don't remember that? It's not like the whole point of the episode. Other stuff goes on in the episode. But that's definitely one of them. That's part of the point.
There's so many good ones though. It's kind of.
It really is. It's great.
I remember clearly the one. Well, fairly clearly the one where the guy. I think he makes a It's like he makes his own girlfriend, I believe.
Yeah, that's like the first episode, or not the first, but it's in the first season, I think, that one. Yeah, that's and the actor who does it also is Domhnall Gleeson, which is the son of whatever the fuck Gleeson, who is in he's a very famous actor. He's in Bruges, he's in Braveheart, and that's his son. That's kind of crazy. All right, you see these zombies here that weren't here before and shouldn't be here? These are interdimensional zombies that have returned following the us leaving and coming back. The game's like, oh wait, there's supposed to be zombies over there. It's like, no, we shot them all, dude. It's like, oh yeah, you did.
That's right.
I forgot about that.
Holy
All right,
shit.
Make sure you get your ammo, your shoddy.
Oh,
Yep,
why would I need that?
yep.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, you know, it's not like we're here for a purpose. Yeah, go ahead.
No.
Just,
Gotta
Look,
keep
he's
progressing.
got fucking corner macaroni on the brain, chat. He's not even thinking straight.
You fucking promised corner macaroni. That's all I'm fucking thinking, okay?
I'm gonna macaroni.
Okay, I gotta deal with this boy, right? Meow.
Macaroni corner. I'm gonna macaroni.
Would you get on your back?
Hiya! Hiya!
Ooh, maintenance plus one.
Hiya!
Very good.
Hiya! Hiya! Hiya!
Okay.
Good to see you again, by the way, Vertigris. Much love to you, buddy. I saw that message from Hearth and Harmony just a little bit ago that I had you spit up your food or your drink when I made that joke. Glad I could bring you some joy, buddy. Much love. All right. This is my noob. There's no one other like it.
This is my gun.
Did you get your... you're holding a baton.
Things have happened.
Okay.
Things are happening. Okay?
When I see you holding the baton, I think you're about to go to the parade. Today
Well,
is not the parade. Okay?
You can't prove that.
We're here for corner
Yeah.
macaroni and corner macaroni alone.
Listen, look at your shorts and tell me we're not going to the parade.
Nope. We're not.
Alright.
If I was going to
Fair
the
enough.
parade, I'd be wearing sweatpants
Jesus!
and a hoodie.
Holy shit, you just traveled. Stop. You gotta stop doing the same thing the zombies are doing. That scares the shit out of me. Just traveled halfway across the damn map.
Okay. Well, how about this map?
What?
See this?
Yeah. Corner macaroni.
Duck, weave, dodge. Huh.
Yes.
Yo, Proxy PHP. Welcome to the show, baby.
Don't push me.
Too late.
Don't push me.
We're all here to celebrate some corner macaroni. Okay. Oh, imagine a macaroni with a tongue just coming out of it wiggling. I'm telling you guys, that would be...
Am I gonna have mac and cheese soon? I don't think so.
No.
They're coming from you, Barbara.
All right.
That one is very confused on the fence.
There's one on the fence? Oh, yeah, there is. Not anymore. Okay. What are you wearing? Oh, you're like a doctor. You're like a doctor with a face. There's a cop here with a shotty. He might have more ammo. Heaven knows that's what we need.
Absolutely.
More shotgun shells. I'm bringing them back to you. Just keep an eye on your rumpus over there.
Affirmative. We have the corner macaroni on lockdown. I will admit, if something appears out of nowhere, you know, the Mississippi assassin has friends.
Yes, he does.
Not a lot I can do about that one.
He's well connected, the Mississippi assassin. Pay no attention to this noise.
Okay. I hear nothing. sound that I don't hear seems to be repeating.
Yeah. Sometimes that happens if you get tinnitus.
PHP, this is West Point.
This is West Point. That's correct. So PHP, welcome to the show. I'm your host with the most, the Lich with the itch.
He's a very itchy lich. I have moved from the corner macaroni to take care of a boy.
Okay, well I'm bringing your friends to the corner macaroni.
I will resume macaroni. Huge. He had a pencil. Huge.
Huge. This is training day 3. I'm training my noob on how to play Zomboid. When we started, he had less than 20 hours and he could not survive more than a couple of days. Now, he can survive a month on his own. In solo. This is part of a series that I have on YouTube. I make a lot of Project Zomboid content. I release a new YouTube video every 3 days, and I live stream 5 days a week. Almost all of it is Zomboid.
I didn't back up on that one because I figured there wasn't enough of them. I could just reload and fire, but...
Yeah, I think you're right. Link to the YouTube. I will link it. Do the YT command in chat. Exclamation YT.
Where the hell's all the other moderators, them sons of bitches? Just kidding, just kidding. Holy shit.
There you go,
I
baby.
shoosted a couple of them.
I'm almost to 1,000 subscribers. I'm trying so hard to get there, guys. I would appreciate your love and support on that. Thank you.
Did you get the... yep, you did. Never mind.
Get the what?
No, you didn't. There was an annotated map.
No, I did not get that.
Nabbed it.
One of
Oh,
these
a
is also
Spiffos
a dead
apron.
cop.
Ooh, a piece of candy. Ah, this is much better. Now I can take my shirt all the way off.
The cop had nothing. What do you have over there? What do you have
That's
over
bullshit.
there? Oh, you got a Spiffos, Spiffos thing?
A prawn. Indeed.
Prawn,
Hey, there's
okay.
a, firefighter here.
Yep. That,
Firefighter.
His outfit
Pants.
is usually pretty good for defense. It
Yeah.
will make you hotter, though. But it's, in this version of the game, it's some of the best armor you can find, frankly.
Do you want me to just store it for the time being?
Yeah, if you want to put it, like, in your bag. It's great if you know you're going to be doing a bunch of melee. You know what I mean? Because it's got
Right.
such great bite protection for your legs.
Or are you bringing me another pile of people?
I love the
More
hardcore
people.
mods, Proxy. And I love, I haven't tried the 10 years later mod in a long time.
Oh, Jesus.
Come with me if you want to live. What's that guy's name? Arnold Schwartzy, I can't remember it.
Beggar.
All right.
Is this a bad time to eat a bowl of soup?
Yeah, terrible.
Love it.
Alright, from here we're melee. Nice. Good save.
That was really weird.
Yeah, he kind of behaved funky there for a minute, didn't he?
Yep.
I'm in. That's a storage room. That's a bathroom. Also a bathroom. I love multiplayer in this game, Proxy. I mean, actually, this is my favorite game. Ah, shit. Okay. So she doesn't have the thing on her. We're looking for a key now. Damn, dude, none of these fucking guys have keys.
It would only be inside the building, right?
No, technically that lady outside that I killed that has the medical coat, she could also have it, potentially. I've got the screwdriver, I just don't have a hammer. You don't happen to have a hammer, do you?
Nope.
Okay. Check in here, you never know. I am Hammerman. Now you remember disassembling doors, of course.
Yep.
Alright, we are going to disassemble this secure door. And then we will have full access to Le Pharmacie, which is, in French, how you say the back room.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. It's true. I speak fluent French. The key to speaking French is to replace every R with a W, okay? So, for instance, like, French, you know?
What are we hoping for here? Are you, do you
Remember,
have the
HIV, yes.
clap or
Remember when
something?
remember when we started... Remember when we started this mission today, Trundle? What happened when we started it? Come here, come here.
I don't remember nothing. Oh, God.
We
Look at me, I'm wearing a Spiffos.
We started the mission without any medical supplies. Do you recall? And I said to you, we must get medical supplies. I had you mark this building. Do you recall?
Listen, this is corner macaroni, okay?
Trundle, we are way beyond corner macaroni now. Do you understand?
Right.
We are in baked corner macaroni. We are a whole nother level of corner macaroni here. Okay? We needed access to the medical supplies that are contained at this location. And we had to fight our way through hordes of the undead. How many undead have you killed today?
Couple.
And now look at us. We got everything we could ever need. And I finally have a cure for the clap.
Well, that's what I thought we were doing.
You disrespectful shit. I'm gonna take a bunch of these beta blockers and vodka, and I don't want you to wake me up for the next 48 hours. You understand me?
Rosie O'Donnell? What?
I'm gonna take all this Ambien and I'm gonna get on Twitter. You leave me alone.
All right.
All right.
That sounds good.
Where'd he go? Where did he go? He ran off, the boy.
I have, like, 0 space to store anything.
Okay, well, let's go back to the van.
I was putting things in the van.
Come here. You gonna do it? Are you gonna pee on this hydrant or not? Okay, let's go. And Mr. Trundle, with that, we have reached the end of our corner macaroni for the day.
Oh, my.
End of our corner macaroni. How do you feel, boy?
Well, as one does after eating corner macaroni. Full.
Full of the Lord's grace. Is that right?
That's right.
Is that right? You feel good?
Yes.
You feel happy?
Yes, very good.
Not too happy, I hope.
Yes,
Just happy enough.
Subpar. Just you're right down the center.
Just satisfied, I hope.
Right.
Perfect.
Right.
Perfect. What did you learn today? If you had to walk away from this saying that you learned at least one thing legitimately about Project Zomboid, what would you say? Is there anything that you felt like you walked away with today that you didn't know before?
Usually it takes me a few minutes to let this all settle.
Okay, guys. He's cooking. Let him cook. Let him settle. Let him percolate. Okay. It might help if you stand up in your chair and wiggle your ass. Have you tried twerking?
Yeah.
Sometimes that will help get the blood flowing.
I learned that corners are only macaroni.
All right. Mods, go ahead and ban him. That's the end of the show. We've had a great time here today. Editors, if you could do me a favor, just cut all of his shit out. Just cut him out. Do your best to cut him out completely if you can.
At least I can recall off the top of my head the generator, how to hook that up to the gas station. Didn't know how to do that.
Okay, very nice.
Have never done that. For some reason, I definitely thought it would be more complicated than that. And I didn't know where you could put it, if you could just put it anywhere. Yeah.
Did you learn anything better about where to look for guns, perhaps? Or how to break into a place that's secured?
Admittedly, I had seen that. Well, that one thing. It was good to actually do it. Yes, the burning of the wall, and then the extinguisher part of it. I had seen it done in video before,
right?
But yes, no, I had not done it. So, yep, you're right. I guess I didn't think about that because I had seen it, and I thought that maybe was where you were going to go with it when we approached that building.
Yeah. Yeah.
And we had marked it on our map in a previous episode, so I didn't know where it was in this case.
Okay, you kind of had a rough idea of where it was and what I was gonna do with you, huh?
I kind of thought maybe, yeah.
Okay.
I didn't know that you would still set the alarm off. I thought that was to get around the alarm. That's good to know.
Yeah.
For sure.
Yeah. It's that first tile that you step on the interior is what triggers the alarm. So whether you go in through a window or a hole in the wall or the front door or, even like I said, even if an admin were to teleport you in, you know, the when your feet touch that first interior tile, that's when the game decides whether or not to trigger the alarm. And now normally zombies don't set off alarms, just so you know.
That's weird.
So it's weird because sometimes you'll come up to a house and it looks clearly broken into. So you're like, okay, a zombie has been in there. And then you'll go in and an alarm will go off and you're like, what the fuck?
Their motion is not motion. Oh, yes, it's the
right.
interdimensional thing. I forgot.
Correct. They are interdimensional beings. But I usually play with the setting on that zombies do trigger alarms. Okay? It's a setting. But I usually turn that setting on because to me that makes more sense, you know?
It does, yeah. Right.
So
I didn't know about the extra bullet racking. That makes sense, but I didn't know to look for it.
yeah. It's very helpful, right? Because it gives you an extra shot before you have to flee or panic or whatever. You know?
Yeah. Yep.
So, well, I had a
More
great
will come to
time.
me, I'm sure. Yes, as did I. Thank you.
I hope you had fun. There was lots of laughter, so I think you had fun.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
Excellent. Well, thank you, dude, and I'll see you again soon, okay?
Yes, sir.
Adios.
Bye.
Well, meatbags, I think you know what time it is. I am dead tired. I need to stop for a bit and go dig up some old friends. So finish your homework. Be in by 9. But most importantly, not you. You. Hello. Hi. Tell your mothers I said hello. Auf Wiedersehen, ihr Lieben. And I will see you all tomorrow for my last live show of the week. And then I'm gonna miss you all weekend. So make sure you don't miss the show tomorrow, guys. I really had a blast today playing with Trundle 1733, aka my noob, aka Rabbit. He is one of my trusted lieutenants. He is a great dude, very funny guy, great to game with, just all around a good time. Thank you to each and every fan of the show. I appreciate your loyalty, your commitment, and your generosity. Thank you to Proxy PHP and Oppenheimer for hitting that follow button today on Twitch. Thank you, Trundle1733, for the gift of bats. I appreciate all of you who have hit the subscribe button on YouTube. We also have a Discord community that I hope you will join. Over 400 members strong. Lots of good discussion and arts and games and LFG and everything you could ever want in a community, frankly. Anything you could ever want. A great time. But guys, I gotta go. On Twitch here, we are going to be raiding Stain Angel. He is a member of our community. He is a fellow broadcaster here on Twitch. He is playing 7 Days to Die with Twitch integration. So when we go over there, I expect you to help me mess with him. Okay, you're gonna say hail from the Cult of the Dead. You'll give him Kool-Aid meatbags and Carl Smiles. But meatbags, oh meatbags, Deader has left the building.